everybody! Welcome to the stream! I know. Crew on a Saturday? What? What is going on right now? But yes, I am here, and I didn't have plans this particular weekend, so I thought, you know what? I am going to stream. We're going to have some fun. We're going to play some more Crosswind. I have been absolutely loving this game. It is so much fun, so addicted right now. It is just a blast. And the playtest ends on the 21st, so we've got less than 10 days. And I want to try and get in as much playtime as I can. And of course, if I'm going to play it, I got to stream it. I got to let you guys in on that action. So, I did do just a little bit of grinding off stream, getting a few of materials and things like that we're going to need. Just that kind of boring stuff that wastes time, that's not quite as entertaining on stream. But yeah, so I am super excited for tonight's stream. When we ended last night, the very end of the stream, we had just unlocked farming and built a little farm, planted some crops, and this is huge, guys. This is huge to be able to farm now. That means we can grow our own fruits and vegetables, and that's going to just unlock a whole new world for us because some of the higher tier recipes, they require those fruits and vegetables, and to not have to go wandering around the world to try and find the fruits and vegetables. I think it's mostly vegetables, but to not have to go wandering around to find those things, to be able to just grow them right there at home is going to be huge. We are drinking a dark and stormy tonight. It is rum and ginger beer. It's delicious. Gotta have the rum while we're playing a pirate game, right? Gotta have the rum. So, I don't have a whole lot of other announcements. We do have the shark mask and the shark hat now. They are here. I haven't put icons up for you to redeem them yet, but if you redeem a different mask and just say shark hat or shark mask, I will put those on for you. What else? I know I should have worked on that today, but I didn't get around to it. So hopefully tomorrow before stream I will get to getting that uploaded there and get those set for you. Anything else? I think that's about all for announcements tonight. We'll just kind of jump into the game here. So, I know Sir Alan and Max want some more Assassin's Creed Shadows, and we will get back to it after the playtest. I will get some more Assassin's Creed Shadows in, and we'll have some more fun with that. But for now, we're gonna get as much in on this playtest as we can while we can. Because once it's gone, I'm gonna start to have those withdrawals. So I gotta get in my fix for Crosswind while we can. Hopefully, when they have the next playtest, they will remember me and let me in on that one too. I don't know when it's gonna be. I don't think they know when it's gonna be yet. But yeah, I am just absolutely loving this game. Let's see, while that's loading, can I create a quick one here? Whoops. Save. No. Not what I want to do. Images. Save image as. String points. Sure. What did I call it? That's the one there. Image resizer. There we go. Nope. It's not a big. There we go. Alright, we still have this going here in the background. Boom. Distracted. That's what we can do. Hey, John Smith! Welcome to the stream! You make your crew walk the plank, not that I'm aware of. I have not found any way of doing that yet. In fact, we don't even see our crew on the ship. So they're just kind of there. But who knows what kinds of things they have planned. Hopefully a whole world of different things. And how are you doing tonight? Viewer rewards. Rewards. Points. There we go. Well, we can get one for Twitch anyway. Everything is going really well. I am excited for tonight. There we go. Maybe? It's just not working. Oh well. We'll just have to do that later. So, let's see here. So, for those of you that weren't here last night, at the end of the night, we unlocked farming. I could have unlocked it sooner, but I didn't realize how. And I just happened to stumble on it. Ooh, look at that shit. Love it in the sunset here. So, we created our crop plots, and we planted corn, potatoes, tomatoes, flax, peppers, and we even have the brush here. So all those start back at the same time as you left the game. So normally you would, oh, you mean like time of day and stuff? No, I think it does change. I don't think it starts at that same time of day. But yeah, so we've got the bushes here, and I was farming, throwing away these shrub seeds because I didn't think we'd need them. But now that we've unlocked farming, and I see they don't have to go in a crop plot, you just plant them straight here on the ground. This will make harvesting the fiber so much easier to just plant all of these, and then we can just hack and slash them. So the way farming works is when you harvest them, you're going to get one seed for each plant you've planted, and then a few of the item. It does list, oops, farming. So it'll tell you here, harvest 2 to 3 potatoes and 1 seed, 2 to 3 peppers and 1 seed, 1 to 2 plant fibers and 1 seed, 2 to 3 tomatoes and 1, 2 to 4 corn and 1 seed, 5 to 7 flax and 1. Harvest 6 to 8 trees, so that'd be wood, basically, and 1 palm seed, 3 to 5 trees, and 1 ficus seed, so that'd be 3 to 5 wood that you're getting off of those. So basically, you do still have to continue to harvest these things out in the real world, because then you'll get more seeds, and the more seeds you have, the more you're able to plant. But with this, we're able to just make a ton. We now have over here, where did I put it? So we've got a bunch of potatoes, a bunch of peppers, tomatoes, a little bit of corn, and that's some flax there, but I've got, where did I put it? here. Oh, okay, so I've got cornmeal here. So we already used the corn, and we can make cornmeal with it. So any of the corn you have, you can come over to your mill here, and you can make cornmeal. So it takes 2 corn to make 1 cornmeal. And then the cornmeal you will use to make... you can make tortillas, and then use the tortillas to make the burritos. That's going to give you 30 minutes of HP along with 5 fortitude. Or you can use the cornmeal to make this pistachio here. Yes, all the richness in food anyway. So you can use the cornmeal to make these. Or the cornmeal to make the banana nut muffins here. I think that was the only one. Oh, and this crab tomato chunk. So this I want to have be kind of one of my main sources. So I want to do the crab with tomato chunks as one of the foods that I'll be using constantly. And then I'll do the spicy chicken with patata as another one, because it gives us 5 vitality. And then this pistachio here as another one. So those will be the 3 probably that I'm going to be using mostly as my food. Lately I had been doing the coconut soup, the bacon and eggs, and the spicy skewered crab. But those give you not quite as good. Let's see, was it spicy skewered crab gives you 15 and strength, as opposed to if we do this crab soup, you get agility. And then spicy chicken gives you vitality, and this one gives you fortitude. So rather than strength, I think I want the vitality. So fortitude is going to be reduce the damage done and increase our armor. The vitality obviously is health, so that's a good thing. Agility is going to be our slash damage. So I think I'm going to want to do that one instead, but maybe not. So we can just come here and start harvesting. So as you can see here, from that harvest, we now have 43 corn. We got 19 cord seeds, so we got our 19 cord seeds back. We got 15 potatoes and 7 seeds. Oh, there we go. Missed one. 46 corn. We can come right on over here with our corn. Hit the millstone, and we can now make 23 cornmeal. Get seed to plant. So when you plant it, it will grow to be harvested in 12 game hours. So I did more storage here. This is the soil. This is what the fertile soil here. We found that farm. And in the farm, there was a place where you could harvest this fertile soil. Once we harvested the fertile soil, you had to pickaxe it. Once you harvested it, it then unlocked farming. So, let's see. That was actually way back over here. This is where we rescued our crew. Our crew was in... Nope. Ancient altar. Our crew was over in this area, I believe it was. Right over here. And we had found this ancient farm. So the ancient farm is what had the fertile soil, but I didn't even realize to dig it, so we didn't end up doing that. And it was while we were down here that we found another farm, and I happened to see, as I was going through, fertile soil. So I thought I might need a shovel, but it turned out a pickaxe, and so I did it, and all of a sudden it unlocked farming, and it was like, oh yes, yes. So we did clear the ancient temple here. We cleared all the bad guys. It took a long time to clear the bad guys, and then tried to go in, but it said you needed temple keys. We have got some temple keys. We've only got 5. I'm guessing maybe you need 6, because apparently we didn't have enough temple keys, so I've got to try and get more temple keys to unlock for us to be able to go get our navigator. Let's see. Potatoes away. And so I have this one as being the soil, and then this one is where I'm storing seeds. So this is huge. Now, what I do wish with the farming that would be nice is, instead of just getting 1 seed, if occasionally it would give you, if it was like 1 or 2 seeds, so that you could start to increase your seed supply. Same island as a cave. So we've got, there's caves on pretty much all the islands here. But this is where our navigator is. So there is a cave here. And then ransacked. Oh, need to ransack that one there. So these are caves with iron deposits here. Same thing up here. We've got iron deposits in the cave here. And actually, where is it? This was our first boss. And he's in somewhat of a cave. Smashing in one. Which cave was that I was kicking butt in last night? I don't remember which cave it was. I think it might have been this one here. I think this was the cave right here that I was going after. So, torches last forever currently. They don't, there's no time limit on them. And thankfully you don't have to, like, refill supplies in them. Max! Welcome to the stream! How's it going, buddy? So I did build a little station here with the chest to store the ore in here, rather than we had been storing it up in here. And we're starting to gather these other supplies, so we're running out of room. So I made another chest for that. I did get some new islands. Yes, last night. I don't remember where you left off, but this island here we explored, and then we moved down to this island here. I didn't fully unlock this island because I wanted to rescue that crew member. That was like the main quest that I wanted to do, but we had to clear the area before we went for it, and there's we need the temple keys to do it. So, under our jewels here, the jewelry table, we did craft a Desperate Swordsman pennant here, which, when we deal damage, it can restore our posture. So that's the little shields for when you're blocking. So dealing damage can refill one of those. And then created this vitality insignia here. So it took copper garnets, copper ingots, and a silver ingot, or silver ingots, to craft this, and then you can come over here and upgrade it with the garnets and the silver ingots. We're gonna have to find more, but because as you can see, we've upgraded, and we're, instead of just 5 vitality, it's now 6 vitality. And that is, if you look up there, you'll see my health bar has just a half sliver more of it. So that's from that. We do have better armor. And we switched to the Fencer's Blade, and we upgraded it. It's now the blue one. We also upgraded our trusty musket a bit. So those are weapons table here. Which took the rough hide and iron ingots. We had to do iron ingots for that. And then the upgrade kits took hardwood and iron ingots. We do have more storage. We've got tree bark for tannin, which actually we need. Oh, I need more clay bottles, and then we can make more tannin. Cool. Let's just craft 30 clay bottles, and then we'll be able to make more tannin. So this thing is kind of cool. It's the second chance. And basically, it keeps you from dying. So if you lose all your health, you'll actually, apparently you won't die. But the thing is you have to use it, and then you only get 10 minutes. So you'd have to, like, go into a battle, and then drink it. But then you're going to kind of be hoping that you die, so that it doesn't go to waste. Because it would be really rough if you used it and then you died and it was all a waste. So it might be good to craft one like before a boss battle, and then take one of those right before the boss battle. Homeward Journey here. This one is basically an instant fast travel. So you can fast travel from anywhere, which is pretty awesome. 20 fortitude, 20 agility, or 20 strength. So these all require boar tusks. The trouble is you only get 2 minutes of them. So it's really not a lot. I mean, it's decent amount of mats to make them. And then you only get 2 minutes of use. So If it was longer, if it was 5 minutes, then it might make it worth those, but like this one's 5 minutes. So I think I would rather use this than one of those where you only get 2 minutes. I am not sure on that. I have not crafted one. And with my luck, when I'm in danger, I would end up hitting the wrong button, or I'd hit it when I'm not in danger, and all of a sudden fast travel home before, or from wherever I was, and then I'd have to, like, wander all the way back there. So I'm not sure I really want to do it if I had it on, like, one of my hot bars to use quickly. Make 8 tannin. How's Max doing tonight? So with the tannin, you needed tree bark for it, because we've got lots of hide. Tree bark is what we need, and then you can make the tanned leather here. And tanned leather is used for crafting armor. That's how we were able to craft all the good armor, and it's also used for making the armor reinforcement to make our armor stronger. Also, we had this marksman bandana, but I crafted the marksman hat because I like the tricorn here. Looks more pirate-esque than the bandana. But our old tricorn was not as... it didn't provide as much protection, so... flax. Come here and use our spinning wheel to make fabric. Do 35 fabric with it. So far, this fabric is the only thing that you use flax for. Okay, we don't have any more fabric. Put tomatoes away. Peppers. Oops. Potatoes. Got big deal meal from the same location as us. Oh, he got the air freshener? Dang it, Max. Why didn't we... Oh, well, of course, we got pretty screwed on that whole thing. So, nice for him getting the air freshener. And he loved... I didn't love it. I just said it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. I didn't love it. Don't misquote me now, Max. Don't misquote me. He loved it. Okay. Ugh. That's pushing it. That's pushing it. Like I said, I wouldn't get it again. The watermelon slut. Oh, no. Oh, please tell me he was just saying that to mess with you, because... Ugh. Oh. Ugh. 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 Oh, that's terrible, Max. That's terrible. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we do have the fortitude. Maybe I will stick with the spicy skewer crab instead of... I mean, agility is nice. Both of them are 15 minutes. We'll make chowder. So the downside to these things is so far we haven't found any place to harvest salt. So any of the resources that are limited, I don't like wasting. Because I die so much and then we just lose everything. Yeah. So we make the hearty egg broth. Gives you agility for 30 minutes, but I don't think we really need 30 minutes. Also, salt. So any of these things that use salt, it's kind of like, eh. Oh, meat salad. Okay. Okay. I think I want this instead. Because 5 vitality, that's health. So 5 vitality for this, that uses foul. And you use meat and corn. So I think that, and that are what I'll make as my my 3 that I'm using. So maybe I won't be making cornmeal then. Though fortitude is nice. Because fortitude makes us a little stronger. That's a tough one. Vitality. So you use the cayenne. You use corn. So maybe I'll go with the spicy skewered crab, the chicken and batatas, and then this one here. Because fortitude's a good thing. I think that's what the plan is. I think that's what the plan is. Alright, so I might as well craft the 37 of these and just use it up. And then I'm gonna need cayenne and that, so let's do that's a 1-in-1 ratio on the peppers. And you're 6. Oof. Alright, so let's do 20 of these. Oh, okay, well we might as well just finish it off because it's the crab that we're going to run out of. And we'll have to continue to harvest crabs for that. And then our spicy chicken with patatas. So, okay, so we ran out of the cayenne pepper. So I'm going to have to remember to do a lot more searching for peppers in the field so that we get more peppers to grow here. So corn and peppers are going to be the big ones. Let's plant some corn, guys. Let's plant some corn. Corn and peppers are going to be the 2 that we focus on right now. But yeah, I wish the seeds were 1 to 2 seeds so that you could get more seeds just from farming and not have to go out into the world. And collect more of the things, but, I mean, it is what it is. Our peppers. So the peppers definitely need a little more room, which I think is cool. The different plants need a certain amount of room between them to grow. So the smaller plants obviously need less room in between. There we go. So corn and peppers are what we really need. I think probably potatoes as well, but let's see. We've got lots of tomatoes, so I don't really need tomatoes. Yeah, let's do potatoes as well. Do potatoes on this plot here. Don't think I need flax right now. I think I've got enough cloth at the moment. There we go. So now we got our plants growing. And I'll show you guys here the seeds that I was throwing away. So when we go to a new island, we have this hut here. It's 199 plant fiber to build this Insta hut. So I always have to go out and harvest a bunch of fiber, but those seeds we could plant, and we've got all this that we planted, so we could just... So, there we go. So we harvested almost 100 just from that little thing there. So if we can get more of those seeds, we can plant a bigger patch here, kind of fill this area, and then we'll be able to just instantly, you know, hack one area here and have the 200 fiber just like that, which will make setting up a base much easier. Because I try and go with like 300 of the fiber. Let's plant some more of these shrubs. So the fact that these get planted here, just in the world, and not in a crop plot is huge. That makes things so much better. That's definitely not as many as we had. So you definitely don't get one seed from each of those. That might be a bug. But, there we go. Shrub seeds. There's 2 from that one. 3 from that one. So, we will definitely be saving those seeds now. before I was like, yeah, I'm not going to plant those. I don't really need them. But, because there's lots of it around. But you do have to then go all around gathering this stuff. So if there's an ability to just plant our own and have a little insta harvest here. That'll be great. That and that. Store elsewhere. Pick you guys. Oh no, we're gonna take you with us. So this guy here, this is my kind of ready to go one. Stuff that I'm gonna take on a journey. Go. Same thing, I guess we could plant trees here for wood if we wanted. Give ourselves a little forest to chop down here. Just so that we already have supplies easily at hand when we need them. How long does it say on those, by the way? Growing time, 1 hour. Oh, so 1 hour. Oh, 1 hour. Oh, they changed that. I'd swear it said 12 hours. Like in-game hours. So there you go. So 1 hour, and it'll grow for all of these things. Maybe that's what an in-game hour or 12 hours is an hour. And they just made it a little easier to understand now. All right. So let's get our buff here. And then I think I'll swap these guys out for the other food. Just gonna put you guys in here for now. Cloth. Hardwood, stone. Alright, I'm gonna use this one for food for now. So these, because they're the higher tier, when you die, you don't lose them. They're not on your death tome. They're actually on, they stay on you. So we can, like the coconuts and stuff, I would only carry a few at a time, because when you die, well, they don't stay with you. They stay on your body. So then you have to go back and find them. So you wouldn't be able to have health again, but these stay with you, so we can keep a bunch of these. 10 is the max that we can carry on each one, so we'll just carry the max. Cause why not? Alright, so let's see here. Those are the copper deposits. And there is, as you can see, these are white. So that means there is stuff to find in these, but we're going to have to, like, harvest to get through them to find it. And what we need is to find another, the temple keys. So I think we're going to go over to this island here and explore these ones. These ones have the iron as opposed to the copper. Oh, I think this one had that, like the starred sergeant. I think that's why we didn't ransack that one. And then these ones that I have, both the rock and the little thing there, those are iron deposits as well. So we can harvest those. These we can go to, you'll get gunpowder and things like that from them. But I think we're going to go to this iron deposit first. Because if I can get some more iron, I can make the, the rapier here. I can do the better rapier. Parrying deals major damage to the enemy's posture, and it increases damage bonus with from precision. So, or what's the other one? The rapier of 1,000 cuts we could do. The better version of it with iron ingots, and then upgrade it. All right. Oh, also, if we've got the iron ingots, we can make the table lamp and stuff like that. The stuff that gives us, that could take us up to 23 in this place, which would be nice. Alright, this one's close by, so I don't think we need to waste food right now. I think we can make it without dying. Ooh, limes. I need those. I hear wolves. Oh, he is coming. Aha! Suck it. Alright, so I have got these here for us to store stuff in as we harvest. There's a wolf there too. Guess I should have done the health. Well... Oh, crap. Where did I have my respawn set? Ooh, I wonder. So, we built that shelf. Can you stick things like that on the shelf? I wonder. We don't have supplies to do it, but... Do we have supplies for it? Nothing. So where the heck are we that we don't have supplies? Oh, we're back over here. That's why we don't have supplies. Yeah, it is what it is. I didn't think we needed to waste the food. But apparently we did. I forgot there's wolves in that, place. And apparently, my parry is not the greatest. Oh, he's a starved wolf. Ow. That's why. He's a starved wolf. And I forgot to set my respawn again. Let's set the respawn here. And let's stop being cheap. And just do it. Max, are you here? Oh, I guess the bot got it. Them wolves do got teeth. He's a starved wolf, though, so that means he's definitely a stronger wolf. Where'd he go? A little. There we go. All right. So the health helps. So we got pirates here to search. Hey, some bandages and healing potion. That's good stuff. Rum, rope, and lumber. Well, the rum is definitely good. rum is one of those things that... Alright, and that actually clears this. So that was the only thing that was here, was those two. But there is obviously... Oh, that's, that doesn't look too healthy. There are the iron deposits here, I believe. Guess I cleared this one. So if I cleared this one... Oops. We can take you down. Goes around. So this goes back up. So did I clear this place basically then? Kinda looks like I did. Oh, no, here we go. So let's put this stuff up here. So we can do a little bit of harvesting. Is it this one? Yeah. All right. Oh boy. This will get us a lot of stone, which we don't really need right now. I'm guessing there'll be a time when we do need stone, so I am absolutely saving it up. And for now, nothing really bothers your base, so I don't know if they have plans to change that in the future. Which is why I leave my front door open. Unlike in Ark, where, no, because it is, so these, you can see these types of walls here, these are all solid, so you can't mine those. It's only certain ones that you can. So see, like here, this style here, it looks slightly different. That's the stuff you can harvest. So once we are basically clearing this cave, alright, so since we've cleared this one, turn out the lights. Yes, that is, oh, that is actually, that's something we can harvest. There we go. Alright, missed one. So see this type of rock here? See how it looks different than, say, this rock here? So this is the rock you can harvest. The other you can't. So there's no risk of cave-in anyway. But I appreciate the thought on that. Alright, so I think we've finished this one. I can take all of you. Come back for the rock. That's got one bandage. In it? Okay. I'm not going to worry about the one bandage. Goats. Oh, this way. So I don't know what else we're going to be able to plant. Maybe you can do, like, aloe, but I don't know. So far, we haven't found seeds for aloe. We haven't found seeds for the blue flowers. Let's get 36. Nice. Those. Put those in the chest. Just do some separation here. Whoa. So these are the copper ore. This is the first one we found. And we do still need it for making, like, the fast travel bells. Nails, you need it for nails. I think that's really all. So, I don't know what you need timber for. When we made planks, it did not unlock anything. Oh, used for building ships. Oh, cool. I wonder if you need planks on board to be able to repair your ship. Oh, no, here you go. Material for repairing ships. So there you go. You've got to make timber to be able to repair your ship. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yes, they do have nails, and you do have to use nails for crafting certain things. So we'll be able to upgrade this. But I think I want to make... I want the dueling rapier. Or I want the 1,000 cuts one. It gives bleed damage. I haven't been using my bleed damage one quite as much because it's definitely not as strong, but that bleed damage can be huge. So 90 pierce damage as opposed to 285 slash. So that's what I got right now is 285 versus 90. So it's a big difference on the amount of damage it does. Alright. Well, we were making some tanned leather. Cloth. Can't do cloth. Okay. So with the tan leather, we could do 2 reinforcement kits. Sweet. This will upgrade our armor. So far, different pieces of armor don't actually really do any difference. However, you can mix and match. Like these boost your range damage by 4%. They do have... the Buccaneer Jacket. Increases damage done to animals. So you can mix and match. You can have like Buccaneer Jacket and Marksman trousers. So that you're doing damage both to animals and to and getting that range damage. But I like the range damage, so 4%, 4%, 4%. That's all with our gun. The damage we do with our gun. Huh. Oh, so you're a 30-minute, and these two are each only 15. Okay. Good to know. Where's I storing the clock? Here we go. Got more upgrade. Upgrade our hat. Now the nice thing is, how do you like, or how have they? You said have they put? Yeah, they have put a ton into this game. And your armor. So if you decide you don't like this armor, you do have, they have this disassembly table. So you can disassemble, and you will get back all of the mats for it. So I believe the first time you disassemble, so like this marksman's waistcoat, first time we disassemble it, it'll just take off the 2 upgrades. And then you can disassemble the actual coat itself after you've taken off the upgrades. So if you decide you wanted to upgrade something else, you can take the upgrades off of this and put them on something else, which is really nice. So you're not just like stuck with, oh, well, I guess you got this now. You can mix and match things as you see fit. So if you decide you want to go on now a hunting expedition and you're going to do a whole bunch of hunting, you could switch all your clothes out and make all hunting gear. So these pickaxes here we got from beating the first boss. And you can't disassemble them. I was really hoping you could disassemble them and get those materials. You can't. But they gave you all of these. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these pickaxes. I'm hoping that someday when we get to Tortuga, if we do it before the playtest is over, that we'll be able to sell these. Any limit to storage. So each of these storage that you create have a limited number of slots here, but you can keep creating more of them, and hopefully as you progress and get further, you can build something that'll have a larger amount of storage. So for now, these and these all hold the same amount. These take nails to craft, whereas these take just cloth and rope, so you can make these with just fiber, whereas these take wood and the copper ingots to make. But basically, they're just mostly for looks. They're probably stronger as well, I would imagine. But you can build as many of these pretty much as you want. There's not a limitation on how many of them you can build. Alright, so... let's see here. Got another cave here. I marked these as being bandit camps, but there's not much you could do with them. We might have to do a little more exploring. Sail to another island or two to try and find the missing pieces of the temple here. Death mark there. I'm trying to think of what that is. If I actually have anything in there or not. Maybe we'll come here and then try and sail and see if there's an island over in this area that we can go to. So we're going to need a bell and the supplies to build a shelter. Raiding parties, landing to raid you. Not thus far. There is supposedly a PvP area, so it might be in that. I don't know on that part. Oh, we got that. We can upgrade. 3. Here we go. What do we make the 1,000 cuts? So, boarding saber does the take aim. We upgrade what we have. So this one gives you better ranged. This is, I think, more for close range. Yes, so you can, when you're on the ships, there are ship battles. So we've got the one ship that has cannons. We've got our cutter that has, bring it on over here. So we've got our cutter here. And we've got cannons on this ship. So you can do ship battles. And you can board the ships. So, you get better rewards if you board rather than just sinking them. But for now, I've been trying to avoid that because we have only got 8 cannonballs and 4 of these chain shot, basically. The nipples. So, nipples will rip through their sails and basically slow them down, make it harder for them to maneuver, and then these will obviously damage their hull and things like that. And the more you damage them, the less crew they'll have when you board, so it's actually kind of a good plan to damage them before you try and board. I'm hoping that there's grape shot, because grape shot was used. It's more like almost like a shotgun shell where it has tiny bullets that fly that rip apart crew. So you could basically use cannonballs if you're trying to sink them, and if you're planning to board, you can use this to rip their sails, slow them down, and then use the grape shot to take down the amount of crew that you're going to have to battle once you get on board. But it's really cool that you can do boarding. Also, we do have our fishing rod. Oh, I don't have it on me. But when you're out in the ocean, you get better fish. I believe once you board, yes, I believe that's when all of a sudden your crew and their crew will pop up. I have not done it yet, so I don't know for sure, but I believe that all of a sudden my crew will pop up and fight with me as we do a boarding. If I had more cannonballs, I would definitely go for some ship battles. Barry Fuego, welcome to the stream. How's it going? He's again shown all his shark stuff today. I have not, Barry. I have not. Do you want to see the shark stuff? We do have the shark hat and shark mask now. So they're not in for redemptions yet, but you can redeem anything, and I will choose and then choose which one, whether you want the shark hat or the shark mask, and I'll wear those. They're thinking maybe a year and a half or 2 before release. John Smith. They don't have a set date yet. Lips are chapped today. Alright. We're deciding, do we want to upgrade this sword or make a better one of these? I haven't been using it that much. Maybe we'll give it a try, because we can always switch. Take some more bullets. And yeah, we can make 3 of these to upgrade that. Cuts. So 280 weapon power, that's nice. We're gonna have to give this guy a try and see how it does. If we're gonna do some more, let's go with 20 rope, 40 cloth. That'll allow us to build 4 storage. Let's make 3 more rope then. Make a fast travel bell. So as you can see here, you can only have 4 things crafting at a time, which is a nice thing because you can have multiple things in the hopper ready to go. Oh, 5 actually, because there's the one that's crafting. Actually, let's move these to the ship. Single cloth? You wasting space on my ship. Let's do like 300 of those. We'll do 50 wood. Take 30 stone. I want our tridents. Triton's horn. I don't think we need more than 20. We will need... How many nails do we need? Let's see here. Decoration. So we'll need 4 nails. We're going to need hardwood. And we're going to need... iron. Oh, I don't think I left enough iron ingots. Didn't. So I got enough iron ingots to make one of these, but not one of these. Dang, I need more iron. Sinks to... I don't know. I'm very worried about that. That's something we've not experienced yet, thankfully. But it is something that I'm curious about and very worried about as to how that's going to play out. So, should have saved some iron. Alright. Well, we can take what iron we do have anyway. Unless I have more in here. I do, okay. So we'll be good on iron then. Decoration. So you're 5, 6, 7. So 7's all we're gonna need for those. Oh, wow, that's right. We got these. I give you 2. So we are gonna want some copper ingots as well for that. Dang. That's a lot, though. 5 copper ingots for that. Alright. So, we'll split you. Take that. How much? So we need 5 hardwood for you. And I think no, just regular lumber. Okay. So just 5 hardwood is all we're gonna need then. We'll just take all 13, just in case. think... Oh, nails. We need some nails. How many nails do we need? And what do we need the nails for? 4 for him. I thought there was something else that needed nails. Rough cloth we have. Your rope. Okay. Maybe that was the only thing we needed the nails for. Alright, we only need 4 nails. You can always get nails when you're there, but... Alright. So I think that's really all we need. I think we've got everything else that we need. Going to a new island. Alright. I'm gonna go to this one here. Let's see. One here. Oops. So that's the island we went to. So I think this direction here is the way we want to go. So we haven't explored this way. And we're gonna hope there's something out there. And not pirate ships. Let's see, we've got comfort of 17. Let's get our comfort level up. What do you have? You don't. Must be on the other island for... Oh, actually, yeah. Let's see here. This island here. This island here, we've got only 16. Right, I think. More. Oh, good to know. We've got supplies here. What that is, that's what I was looking for. Fishing rod. Looking for those. Might as well take the ammo just in case. Huh. Why is this one only 16? Which one did I have as 23? Is it the 23? No, 17. And one of them at 23. Weird. Steam to see if you can play. So, you can put in for it. They do have for you to apply for the playtest. Unfortunately, it is ending on the 21st for this playtest, which is why I'm trying to get in as much playtime as I can before it ends. Also, join their Discord, because they have been doing giveaways on their Discord. They've also had some, if you watch, if you have a Twitch account, they've had several Twitch streamers that are doing giveaways on it, so you could be in on those, but typically they get, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of viewers on those, and the giveaway is, you know, they have maybe 5 keys to give away or something like that, so the chances are a little slim on that. Same thing with the Discord. Sadly, people have not been kind. There's been a lot of people complaining about not getting keys on the Discord. But it is... I mean, they're giving you a free game, so don't complain. get more bees with honey. I imagine if you're on their Discord and you're being very active, you will probably stand a better chance of getting a key. Alright, I'm going to sail this direction. So we've got that one there. We have unlocked that island. This direction here, we've not unlocked anything. We'll see if there's something out here. Let's be watching for pirate ships, though. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, we just unlocked one. Blackbeard transport, so we are going to want to go wide around him. So I do not want to get into a ship battle right now. But yeah, I think being in their Discord and being active is going to be kind of your best opportunity. I imagine that's where they're going to... But it also might just be random, and it might not matter. I don't know. Just scout that way. We're sailing into the wind, so we will be slower. So I think that island over there is the one that Israel Hands is on. I see something that direction there. Last time we did a big sail like this, we ended up finding an area that was way above our level and had things that we couldn't deal with. That seems like that might be what's happening again. So I do see Blackbeard Scout. I do see more things around. I'm guessing if it's that high that it's one of those ones that we can't Blackbeard transport. Oh gosh. We're gonna split these two. Ooh, that's I wonder if that sails? No, it doesn't look like sails. That looks like a... Trying to avoid... So there is a landing spot there. I don't want to hear battle music. We had that before, where they all of a sudden heard battle music and it was like, uh-oh, they have found us. That looks like our original island there. And that one looks like a different island. Oh, that's going to be these things. Okay. And I wonder if this is then the island we've already been to. I wonder if it's like that island there? we're seeing, or if this is actually a whole different island. But this looks like the original biome here. Well, this looks like this is going to be a whole different island. Alright, let's turn hard. Turn hard. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. We didn't sandbar it. Barely. But, yeah, so this is a new island we've unlocked here. Okay. But this looks like this is going to be more of just our original biome here. This one doesn't look like it's anything too special. Seems like a good spot, right? Maybe over in that area? Kind of like this. You got some coconuts there, you got some bananas nearby. This seems like a good spot to build. Let us grab these things. We'll leave you guys. You guys. Nope, too much. Let's take the bell. Probably instead of stone, let's do the cloth. So we can build storage. Alright. I like it. And I like that they have this prefab house that you could just throw down. Just boom. Insta-house. That was something I wish they always had, or would have made in Ark. Oops. Alright. We got our house. And I like to make each one a little different. So even though it's a prefab house, I still try and make each one kind of unique. So I had problems with the... Oh, you know what? Because this is a floor or a foundation type thing. I wonder if we can just do flooring. Oh, that's a small floor. A large floor. There we go. Making like a porch type situation going on here. The first one that I've done this on. There we go. I like it. See, like, right? Yeah, and so things like they have, which I haven't even done, they have like these decoration type stuff that you can add in just to make things look even more so. They're more just cosmetic, and you unlock them as you progress. So see there? And actually, if we didn't have this particular window, it would probably fit nicely in there. Right now it's sticking out. But I was just doing it more for just kind of showing. But yeah, they got all of this stuff that you can do. Extra fancy doors and things. They've got like reinforced poles. They've got gables for your roof. So once you get into building, there's a lot. And then as you continue, you'll unlock more building options, which is really cool. Alright, we want our decorations. Oh, I didn't grab the wolf head. That's what I didn't. Or wolf or goat head. We can build a fast travel bell here. And we're going to need our fire pit. And there. Go grab that wolf head. Yeah, so we unlocked a whole new island here, which is awesome. But it does look like our original biome, which is not quite as exciting. Let's take another wolf head. I think the goats are just kind of creepy. Oh, that's true. Technically, we didn't need the bell because you can fast travel to the cutter. The bigger ships are their own fast travel point. Now, where do we put the wolf on this one? There are other ships. In this one, I believe there's just, for this playtest, there's 3 ships that you can unlock. We have unlocked 2 of them. Obviously, our little tiny sloop here. Then the cutter. And I think it's like a brig or something like that. So there is one bigger ship that you can unlock that we haven't yet. Supplies. Let's build a bed. And before we go any further, let's make this our respawn. Storage in this corner here. We'll do shelf there. Actually, I don't want to do that because that's too close to the bed. We did have that problem once before, where we did. Then when we respawned on the bed, we couldn't get out. I don't want to make that mistake again. Do need a chair. I feel like that bench is going to cause the same problem. Whew, sorry. Oh wait, we want the bigger chairs, that's right. And if we put that there, it's going to want us to sit when we're trying to grab our stuff. So let's put this guy, we'll do this guy out here on the balcony. There. Actually, we could do the table there, come to think of it. I know this is more just for quick stuff. We don't need that much that we're putting into it, but I want to anyway. Because that's who I am. Alright, let's do... What are we missing? Nails. Those must still be on the ship. Knew I brought them. These things here we could actually leave on the ship, because these are things we're going to want pretty much wherever we go. Yes, style. Even though I don't know how much time we're actually going to spend here, I still... If I'm doing it, I want to do it right. Him there. You there. Under him. Oops. We do that sword. I haven't used that one yet. First time we've used that thing. The large fishing barrel over here. It's going to be a little more minimalistic on the inside, a little more comfort of home on the outside. Stick you up there. You over the door. You guys are going to go on the table. Do a bowl on the table. Do the large floor lamp. Stick in the corner there. outside. Oops. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. We only have 22. I thought we had 23 on one of these. Maybe I'm wrong. You're on the outside. We've got you up. Got one of you. We've got one of you. We've got one of those. Got one of those. Got one of those. Got one of those. Get the bowl, which is a +3. These are all +2, and we've got 1. Looks like we do have everything, so maybe it is just 22 that we cap out off. Alright. Well, let's get to exploring. So, generally when I get to a new island, I run around the outskirts. I am going to collect crabs, because we need them for our food now that we're using. Right now, crabs is pretty much, and maybe dodo eggs. I was going to say, generally the crabs seem to come in multiples of 3. But I saw something. Okay, so boars. So I'm looking for, like, ruins or things like that. Actually, this is kind of cool. Oh, there's dodos here. Okay, there's a lot of dodos here. All right. Before we start fighting dodos or anything else, we should eat up. Oh, shoot, I got supplies on me. We need to go back and drop those off. Because I want to have basically as much room for collecting things as possible. These we get free nails off of, as well as lumber, so those would be a good thing to come back for. Wood we don't need. Food type stuff is going to be up top here. You can make nails. You can craft them. It requires, you make 1 copper ore will make 5 nails, or 1 iron ingot will make 10 nails. You gotta have a workbench for that, which actually I should craft a workbench here just in case. Thanks for the reminder. So, workbench. Just put it right under here. And we're also gonna do a cooking pot. just so we can craft those things. Yeah, so under our workbench here, so nails, you can do copper nails. You get 5 of them for 1 copper ingot, or iron ingots, you get 10 for 1. Iron is a little tougher to come by right now, so I don't want to waste the iron. Alright, we're good. Back on the run. So if you haven't already, my YouTube fans, please like the video. That does boost our engagement and helps us to get found and shows that people like me. Alright. So this is our new rapier here. That applies all that bleed damage, as well as other damage. I wasn't using it quite as much because it didn't do as much regular damage, but this is definitely doing some more damage. Okay, we do want these. These are our peppers. Dang it, I was hoping to find seeds. That's why we're looking for them, is to find seeds. Okay, there is a... more peppers, and there's a ruins. We're going to need rope for that one. Let's go back and get some rope. Probably should have had rope on me just in case we find things like that. Might find one of the temple keys in there. That would be awesome. And I wonder if it'll tell me when I have enough temple keys. Well, we might as well have the full thing of rope on us, because this is going to be like food and such, so get eggs. Oh, we did get some cayenne seeds. Good. Good. It also heals us up, so we didn't have to use one of our bandages. One of the nice things about going home, it will heal you up. Oh, I should have dropped off that chicken. Missed it. Basically, I don't have anything in that slot, because if I put, like, food or something in it, I would end up accidentally hitting it when I'm trying to pull out, like, my pickaxe or something, and end up wasting it. So that's why, if you're wondering why I don't have anything in slot number 6 there. So I don't have anything like my shovel or my torch. That's what I should need. Add torch. Dang it. Go back and get our torch. This particular type of thing, we do want the torches. The other caves, I like using the standing torches, because you don't have to continue to hold them. The normal torch we have to hold. So if you switch to, say, the pickaxe, it puts the torch down. There is a lantern that supposedly provides light. I'm guessing maybe you hang on to it somehow, or maybe it just kind of hangs off of you. I am not sure. But it only has 3 minutes. So see here, fill lantern. So it's enough oil for 3 minutes, but... So, I don't know why you would use that over a torch. I have not actually used it. I have crafted one, or I think I found one and I filled it up. I haven't used it because I don't really understand why you would. Oh, it's on the ship. And actually, that's a really good idea to keep this type of stuff on the ship. Because I could technically, anytime I'm near water, I can call that ship over. So rather than running all the way home, I'd be able to just call it over and have it real quick. I don't like that idea. Come to think of it. No, you cannot. So, we've got our torch here. You can fight with the torch. I don't know that it actually applies flame damage or anything. Oh yeah, it does. So, you can fight with the torch, and it does apply flame damage. It's the first time I've tried that. But yeah, it's the torch or whatever other item you want. You can only have one at a time. And there is no shield. Pirates didn't really use shields, so they're kind of staying true to the lore that way. But obviously a shield would be a nice thing. Grappling hook, not as of yet. Yes, seeds. But for now, they've got like these iron rings, and so you'll tie a rope onto them, and that'll give you kind of a similar thing to a grappling hook. That's how you can explore these caves. Oh, look, it's just right there. I'm sure... Oh, there you go. It's literally just... Huh. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Ooh. What on earth? It filled with rock there? It's kind of weird. So gemstones. That's what's in here. And that's all that's in here. Okay. But that's... clay. Okay. This is the way out. We gotta apparently go through the clay. Interesting. That's definitely different. And then stone. Huh. Okay then. That's different. That literally caused a cave-in, so you really can't come back to this one. And that's, there's just nothing over there. That guy did not make it. Oh, so I guess if you... Oh, so that caused a cave-in is what it did when those things closed. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It caused a cave-in. So you can walk back and get that chest, but you can only harvest these chests once anyway. It doesn't let you harvest them again. But... So just in case you wandered out of there and you didn't grab the item, they do leave it open for you to be able to go back. But yeah, that's unique. So it caused a cave-in, which disabled the trap. Nice! See, all those little things. These are just all those details that they put into this thing. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna take this stuff back. Because I don't want to die with gemstones on me. It looks like we're about to run out on our food. Look at that bleed damage. Chess. So the stronger one I do like. I wasn't using my one that includes bleed damage because it wasn't nearly as strong. But this stronger one, I like. That bleed damage is nice. Especially if you get the 5 points on there. It's a decent chunk there that you're taking off. Here's where I'm storing the food. Oh, those seeds are going to be wonderful. Love the seeds. I'll keep rope on me. Might as well keep the torch on me. And I am going to pause here and use the restroom. Alright, we're back. The alcohol is nice, but boy, does it make you have to pee. It's delicious. Alright, so we got that one, so we need you. You. Alright, well, since it's now nighttime, we will find drowners along the beach. Look at that, 23 minutes of comfort. That is so nice. So the crabs typically come in 3s. Sometimes it's only 2s. I really should upgrade this sword more. Bananas. Yes, so the drowners only come out at night, or you might find them in like a cave or guarding certain structures, in which case they'd be out during the daytime. But yeah, they're only, they only come out at night. And actually, they are good, because see that, the pastier, which is the Spanish silver coins, they give you, a lot of times they give you that. They also tend to give you this closed scallop shell, which you can find pearls in, or sometimes they give you pearls and this undead essence sometimes. So they have some good things that they give you. Unfortunately, the coins and stuff we don't get to use quite yet. I'm assuming it won't be until we get to Tortuga. I'm hoping that we can get to Tortuga before the playtest ends, but I don't know, because I am moving slowly through the game, because I am exploring and just enjoying the heck out of it. Alright. Sweet. What did I grab? A stone. Well, I might end up dropping you, but we'll see. We're looking to see what's on this island. So, the play test, it's only going through the 21st, and then I'm assuming you're going to lose all your progress. And hopefully they'll open another play test that we'll get to try again after they've done some more work to the game. I think they're using this to kind of test the servers, allow us to stream it to drum up some excitement for the game, and get the word out that it exists and is coming. Also to get our opinion, our feedback on the game. Okay, there's something there. I see a light. Things that they need to improve. We can find bugs in it. Oh, that, yeah. I forgot to swing the sword. I hit the wrong button there. That was all on me. I messed that up. Oh, you're a... Okay. You're an altar. Ooh, we've only seen one other altar. So the other altar we saw was way back on this island here. Oops. I want to say it was like in this area here that there was an altar. Or maybe it was... Oh no, here it is. Ancient altar. So... they give you good stuff. Unusual stone totem draws your attention. On the faded relief, a man in a loincloth hands an offering to the altar. Tosses a hot pepper into the bowl and murmurs prayers if asking for forgiveness for the meager gift. Okay, so we need to give it 15... That'll be... So the last time we got this, like, gold pot that's supposedly worth a ton of money, if we ever get to Tortuga. So that'll be definitely something that's worthwhile coming back for. With some peppers. We might have back at our base here enough peppers. I know the main base we definitely do. Yeah, I am totally going to be having withdrawals for this game after the playtest ends. I would absolutely spend $20 or $30 right now to be able to continue to play this as like an early access type thing. Ow. Gonna have watching. Aww. Well, I appreciate the fact that you come, you hang out, and you watch. I never did ask. How did you find me, by the way? I certainly appreciate you being here and hanging out. Max and Sir Alan have been wanting me to play some Assassin's Creed Shadows. So after the 21st, we'll definitely go back to some of that. Also, I like to do Mario Kart community nights. I do have a Switch 2, so we've been doing Mario Kart World, but we can also do like Mario Kart 8 for others that don't have the Switch 2 and do want to join in. Just showed up. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. I appreciate the fact that you stopped in and then you've come to continue to hang out with me. So I started originally streaming back in 2020 on Twitch, and they had a thing where you weren't allowed to like stream on any other platforms once you were monetized. So I hadn't streamed on anything else, but then they opened it up for you to be able to stream on other platforms. So it was like, oh, sweet. I was on a 2-year hiatus because of work and life. So when I came back, it was like, oh, let's... Originally, it was just coming back. My first stream back was definitely on Twitch, and then I figured out how to do the multi-stream thing so that I could stream to more platforms. So I'm on YouTube, Kick, and actually Twitter X right now. I didn't need that shell. Sound like something burning. Sound like fire. Oh, that's what it was. Little crab. You are a fast little bugger. There you go. This is little clacking feet. Here we go. Here's a cave. So this cave probably only gonna have copper ore in it. Oh, that's not what I want. But there might be some drowners in here. I did grab... it's only 2 wood. That's right, we got our torch here. Okay. Oh, no, those are pirates. Those are actual pirates. Okay. Well, then. Let's heal up before we go tackle them. And we need... heat you up. Let's go attack them, shall we? Yeah, that is copper ore. Well. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice supply there. So they got a little cooking pot. They do have... so this is all the copper ore. What we got here? In a crate, smuggler's chest, silver. We definitely need that. Gunpowder. We can now craft our own, so that's not quite as exciting. I was not using my gun very much because of the fact that we could only get gunpowder by these chests or killing pirates. So I was using my gun very sparingly, but now that we can craft, we do have to find sulfur, which there is... I have marked on the map things... well, I don't think that one's sulfur. I think it's way over here. So all of these are sulfur deposits. The ones I put the little star next to, those are the iron deposits. But, so like this island here, I mean, it's got sulfur all over it. So we can definitely harvest a ton of sulfur and be able to make more gunpowder. So that's why I'm now using my gun. Dead pirate. A few numbers. It's another map. We've already found the map. Okay. So that's... I guess it's basically if you didn't have... where's it? Buccaneer's Diary. Oh, here. So if you didn't have the map, then... because it took 4 pieces to unlock the first boss. So I guess this just gives you, in case you happen to find this island or that island or the other island first, it just gives you more options. I wonder if when we find more than 4, if we find 8 pieces, if it'll unlock something else. That's kind of a cool thought. This is straight up copper. That's good stuff. I'm not really needing copper right now. So, but yeah, this is... it's got a lot of deposit here. A lot of deposit. So a lot of times you will find the drowners in here. They'll typically... sometimes where those pirates were, there would be drowners, and other times you'll have... a thing where you'll go through a wall like that, and all of a sudden, boom, there's drowners on the other side of it. This thing's got a lot to it. That's good. So that gives us a lot of stuff that we can clear. Especially because these types of deposits, the iron ore, the copper, and stuff like that, they do not respawn. So once they're gone, they're gone. We need to... Sneaky, sneaky, sir. I fear you're underestimating the sneakiness. Bonus points if you know what movie that's from. Oh, we got the crab shell. We got an abundance of those. We don't really need them anymore. So is that going to be another cave right there? Or is this just a rock wall? Must just be a rock wall. Bummer. I was hoping that was another cave. So speaking of little details, you look at the map here. It is a topographical map. So you can see it actually shows the height. Like that is a rock outcropping there. And that this is like a mountain and stuff. Which is super cool. Just those little details that show you how much they care about this game. Which is huge. I was a big Ark player. I loved Ark. Though, oh, look, another ruins. Sweet. Probably more gemstones. Yeah, Ark. So I played a ton of Ark. Only PvE, I did try PvP, and I was absolutely horrible at it. I got worked hardcore when I tried PvP, so I don't do that much. But they did not care about their... We're going to drop you... But we can get you. 12. I think we've got the rest then back at the base. But the Ark devs just did not care about their players at all. I remember a big one was when they nerfed the flyers and made it so that you couldn't... Ow. You used to be able to upgrade the speed on your flyers so that they could fly faster, and they nerfed that, and like everybody was talking about how they didn't want that. They wanted the original flyers. They didn't want them nerfed, and they did not care. In fact, one of the devs actually posted on, at the time Twitter, now X, a comment that said, well, at least you can use your flyers as a lawn ornament now, as just a dig at their fan base. Whereas these developers seem to like actually care about the game and take to heart what their fan base is saying about it. Oh, this has got lots of dodo eggs. That's a good thing. Sweet. Alright, so this chest of healing herbs, we've got a bunch of those. Let's drop wood, because those are good. I think we can only carry 10 at a time. Those are what allow you to make the higher level healing potion. And I think this chest you might actually be able to open more than once. Alright, there's one through there. How do we get to it without chopping that tree? Might have to chop the tree. Looks like you gotta chop the tree. Okay. So silver and the ritual mask. So I don't know what these masks do. But we keep finding them. Tag games. Good in the start. Take a dive. Right? Yes. Yes, because I did pay for early access on Ark. And, I mean, I still ended up eventually buying it, but, like, when it released, I didn't buy it right away. Whereas, if they had listened and they hadn't done those types of nerfs, I would have bought it and bought, like, the legendary edition or whatever you could of it back in the day. But after they did that nerf and really slapped us in the face when it released, I was kind of like, eh. Eventually, I did come back on board once I got a PC, because you could then do mods and take it back to the original way. So, once I could have mods, then it was like, okay, I can put it back to the way it should have been. And then it was like, alright, now I'll play again. And I played on stream, and I played with viewers, so I have accrued... Uh-oh. Crab meat. Not enough space for crab... Oh, we want... Crab meat we need. I played it on PlayStation with some viewers. I played it on Xbox. I played it on PC. And actually, same company did... or at least part of that company did Atlas, which was a pirate sailing game, open world, and all of that, kind of like this, but that too. They didn't do it right. It had huge potential, but they messed it up. And then they kind of abandoned it. Need all the eggs. Thankfully, these do respawn. I'm not sure what the timing is on when they respawn, but the eggs will respawn on those. That too, I wasn't sure if they did, so I was very cautious about crafting the food items that required eggs. Same game, but different game designers. One game really good. Next, yeah, exactly. Assassin's Creed. It's another one. Assassin's Creed was my... It's another one? It is. Sweet. Crap, I doubt I can carry whatever's in here. Unless it's probably different gemstones. So I gotta go home and get some room. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was my favorite game series. And Shadows, I mean, feudal Japan, getting to be an assassin in, like, the home of assassins, it could have been absolutely amazing, but it really... It's still fun. I'm definitely enjoying it. But, like, it could have been 1,000 times better. So, it is one Same thing. I would have pre-ordered it. Ow. And, possibly bought, like, a legendary edition or whatever of it. Ow. But then they did what they did, and it wasn't worth it. So, I didn't buy it. One of my, actually one of my mods on Twitch bought it for me. And, essentially kind of forced me to play. There's channel points over there, where the longer you watch, you earn points, and I have different rewards set up that you can use your points for. I don't know if YouTube has that. You could let me know if it does, because I'll figure out a way to set it up. But one of the things I had was that you could spend the points to make me change games. And I have it set at a pretty insane amount of points. But he's been watching me literally since I started, since day one. That's kind of a cool looking island. I'm doubting you can actually go on those. I wish you could. Yeah, he's been with me since day one, and so he has a massive amount of points. So he used them and said, switch games now to Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I was like, well, I don't have it. You know, the first person just... Oh, well, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes it even more special. Thank you. Yeah, so he said, he switched it, said, switch games to Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I was like, well, I don't have that game. I can't. And he says, check Steam. Oh, undead. These things are no joke. Those things are hardcore. We do not want to tangle with that right now. And yeah, so I checked my Steam, and sure enough, he has bought a copy of it for me. So we installed it and started playing. They are fast. We fought them on another island. I forget which island it is. Let's see here. I think it's that one. I think it's might be that one there. Trial Circle, Ancient Ruins. I think it's that one, actually. I think it's that one there. That looks right. And they're fast, and they'll, like, leap and bite you, which does bleed damage, and then they fling you, which then you'll fly way far away, hit the ground, and it'll do damage that way, too. So they're rough. I definitely want to go back and unlock that, but since I don't have any room for anything right now, it's not worth it. I don't think I cleared this one of eggs, though. But yeah, so that's the story of how I ended up with Assassin's Creed Shadows. And it has been a fun game. I've been enjoying it. But it definitely has its issues. Call your ship. That's... I can. We are almost home, though, so I'm not going to, because we are almost home. But thank you for that reminder that I can do that. Okay, so those islands you're looking at right there, those are these things, and you cannot land on these. There is no shore. Which is kind of a bummer, because they look really cool, and I would love to be able to just, like, hop onto them. That's great that we're getting all the crab meat, because we need the crab meat to make these. And they're not one of the things you can, like, grow. That's more asking. So you can, anytime you're around water, you can go to the water and call the ship. So I can actually call either my big or my small one. And look, we left footprints. Again, these are those little details that they put into it because you're on a beach. They have the footprints, so... I mean... These things just... make me so happy. They're just little things, but boy do they make me happy. Also, if you're here, say right here, if I use my shovel and I start digging, the hole will fill with water, because you're at the beach. And if you dig on the beach, your hole will fill with water. So their attention to detail and thoughtfulness of those kinds of things is just... they make me so happy. I'm a huge pirate fan, so I have been dying to have a great pirate game like this. Back to the Assassin's Creed thing, Black Flag was my favorite Assassin's Creed because of the whole pirate thing. I played the heck out of that game. Alright, so we do have enough crab legs. We only need 15 for that one, so we're definitely going to do that. We might as well fast travel home, because we can do that. And drop this stuff off. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I started on Xbox 360. I got about halfway through, and then the Xbox One came out, and I got one of those, and your game save did not carry over, so I had to start over, but I absolutely did. And played the heck out of Black Flag on Xbox One. Ended up beating it on stream. I did also then purchase it on PlayStation, and I have it on Switch, as well as PC. So I have Assassin's Creed Black Flag everywhere. Sell my house, buy a boat, go sailing. Looking at... oh, very cool! That's very cool. That actually... that is something I have always wanted to do. If I ever make some good money, I would like to purchase a pirate ship, or obviously a sailing ship, and turn it into like a pirate ship, and take it down to like Florida or something like that, and make it kind of like an Airbnb / charter type thing, where you sail to like the Caribbean here, and do like cruises, but have it all kind of pirate themed. That's a dream. That's a dream. I would love to be able to do that. None? We opened 10 of them and didn't get any pearls? That's crazy. So I am definitely with you on that sailing thing. What types of ships were you looking at? Haven't played. Hey. It's... I have played since the very first one, the original Assassin's Creed. And then I played in order up through Black Flag. I didn't pass Black Flag because I was... Dreidel, welcome to the stream! 36 to 3. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see here. Does it work on here? It doesn't. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's do it over here then. I need to get myself a YouTube bot. So, there's that. You can use that link and join the Discord. I would love it if you would post. I've got like a media one on Discord. I would love to see what you've been looking at. Game's been going good, Dreidel. Game's been going good. Well, we're home now. We just got back here to home base. So that relic, or that, the place where you can make the sacrifice, this is what we got from the one. 300, gold. So these things, 300 of these gold coins, apparently, you could sell it for. So, check it out, Dreidel. Check it out. We have been growing all of the goodies. That farming thing, it opened up a whole new world, Dreidel. We're going to split you in half, because we need 15 for that sacrifice. We're going to go back and do that after I drop this stuff off. No, I want seeds are up top. Put the rest of this stuff away first. And then we can go harvest more goodies. So, also, Dreidel, once we unlocked farming here, remember all those shrub seeds that I was getting rid of? Well, we can plant them. And they don't have to be in a crop plot. They just get planted here on the beach. So we can just Boom. Plant a ton of shrubbery and have instant fiber there. The downside is the shrubs, they're not a one-for-one on the seeds. Whereas these crops are a one-for-one. So if you harvest a crop, you get a seed for it. Shrubs, unfortunately, it says it, but it's not true. I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but if you look here, it says harvest 1 to 2 plant fibers and 1 shrub seed, but you don't actually get 1 shrub seed on that. The rest of these, you get the amount and a seed. So I'm not sure if that's just a glitch or not. Almost nice! Very nice, Dreidel. Bums by the fire should harvest your... So, that, on that note, actually, John Smith, there is the ability to craft, where is it, down here, a worker. So right now I have a woodcutter available that I can craft, and basically he will go and he will chop trees for us, but it costs. So we'll just stick this here just so that we can show it off there. So there's our woodcutter. But so right now he's resting. So you could have him harvest fiber for you or lumber, but he'll do for like an 8-hour period. I'm guessing that's 8 game hours, not 8 actual hours, but I don't know for sure. But it costs 40 coins, and since right now we haven't unlocked Tortuga to be able to sell things and get more coins, I haven't done it. If it was, say, if we had one for mining, the ore and stuff like that, I would absolutely do it. Or if it had the ability, like it says lumber, if it was an ability to do hardwood. I need the hardwood and the bark. So if it had a choice there that you could have him go specifically for those things, I would absolutely have done it. But I'm assuming that you'll be able to unlock one that will do crops, as well as possibly do the mining for you. I'm not sure. So far, this is the only one we've unlocked, but it is really cool, and I hope that there will be an ability, even if it's something where you've got to build an addition to it. Like, we've got... cancel. Escape. So we've got things like, so your weapons, but then you can build the anvil, and the anvil then allows you to do tier 2 on the weapons. Clothes, you do this shoemaker's bench, and that allows you to do tier 2 on those. Alchemy, we've got the regent table will allow you to do, so you've got the stove and pot and the regent table, that would allow you to do tier 3 stuff. So if there was an expansion on, say, the woodcutter, where you could do tier 2 and have him do like the hardwood, select, oh, go and do hardwood, it would be all about that. All about that. I would even do that right now, even though we don't have a way to sell things and get more silver coins. That would definitely be worth my silver. To have him harvest hardwood, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'd be all about that. So yes, there is that ability, and I assume we'll unlock more later. Which ones do I want? Do I have anything for this chest? No. Okay. So yeah, again, they've put so much into this game. It's just incredible. And it makes me so happy. All those little details. All those little details. And being able to automate things is going to be awesome. Awesome. Alright, so we've got corn. We don't have anything that we need just straight corn for. So cornmeal for everything. We're just going to make the max amount of cornmeal. I don't think I made much else. Screen as if you were playing. Aw, that's fun. Sorry you can't actually do it though. But I love that it's engaging enough that you feel like you're part of the game, that it actually feels like that's a possibility. That's my goal, is to make, you know, when I post, you'll see, when I post my thing, I say an adventure and stuff, because that's what I try and give, the experience I try and give you guys, is like you're on an adventure here with me. And actually, on that same vein there, the whole reason I started streaming was I love playing video games. And after, I would play video games after work as a way to kind of blow off steam and relax and stuff, but I'm a social person. And obviously playing video games by myself, not very social. So that was like one of the main reasons I had started streaming, was just to bring a social aspect to my gaming. Graphics. I do have my graphics maxed out for this, Dreidel. Yes, I have this on epic graphics. Let's see here. So, settings, video. So, we've got it here. See, everything is epic. Actually, it's on custom, so you might as well just do it straight. Oh, it still sets to custom for some reason. Oh, maybe it's because of those that I don't have on there. But yeah, so we've got all our... We've got everything on Epic here. Oh, look! Our trees have grown. These are all the trees we planted. Sweet! This is the little forest we planted here. Nice. So, that's exciting. The trees falling knock down other trees. That too. That's just one of those details that there is that kind of... What do we got here? Oh, it's a pig. Okay. I was minding my own business. You brought that on yourself. But yeah, so we planted this this little forest here. I'm not going to spend time chopping the rest of it, but that's so cool. And we'll be able to have, we got some more seeds there. Not the coconut. Fibers. Here it is. Gunpowder. Trident's horn is in this one. There's some coconuts. So that is something that I'm hoping they do, is have a way for you to label these, so I could just look at it instead of saying storage crate, it could say tomatoes. That would be awesome. So we want to do plant peppers. So spacing on peppers is a little weird. They definitely need more than some of the other ones. That's one of the reasons I'm looking. We've got recipes that take the peppers, so it's one of the reasons I'm looking for peppers. Speaking of, some growing right here. Mario Kart when it first came out. What is it like now? Which Mario Kart that you're talking about that you played? Because that makes a huge difference. Hydrate? Got it, Dreidel. So I've got water here, and we've got a dark and stormy, which is rum and ginger beer. Very delicious. Oh, that's why. I I still have Discord up on here. That's why I was hearing noises. I was wondering why I was hearing the Discord tone. Alright. Peppers, peppers. Ah, dang it, we didn't get any seeds. Bummer. Don't remember long ago. So which system did you play it on? That'll make a big difference, because it started on Super Nintendo. It was the original Mario Kart, which I used to play it on. Then I played it on Nintendo 64. Played it on... Is it... I don't think I really played it... was it the Wii? Was there a Mario Kart for the Wii? I don't remember if there even was one. But I didn't do a whole lot with the Wii. I never really got into the Wii. There was Sims Castaway on the Wii that was kind of like an open world survival. I did play some of that. That's about as much as I really played on the Wii. Oh, also, Dreidel, you'll see here, we now have all blue on our marksman. And so this one's a level 3, level 2, level 3, level 3. So we've upgraded those, so our power's at 252. Weapon power's at 200, because we've got the Fencer's Blade at 280, our Rapier at 260, and our Musket at 260. So we upgraded those. Both the Fencer's Blade and the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts, those were previously green. We upgraded to the blue versions. And then got some upgrades. We can do upgrade again, but we need the iron ore. And right now I'm kind of exploring. I'm trying to find that other temple key that we needed to be able to do this one. We needed another temple key, if you recall. Maybe even more than one. No, we're at this island here. Oh, that's my crew. They're part of the cruise crew. 64. Okay, that was definitely one of the... That's where it kind of really took off, was on the 64. So the one that they did on the Switch, they definitely have expanded it. It is a lot of fun. We will be playing it coming up after this playtest ends. I'll do a community night where I'll play with... Generally, it's been Mufasa has been the only one that's played with me. We did have, who was it? Aelin. Aelin also played with us one time. But they've added a whole lot more characters to it, a whole lot more carts. The different carts that you choose have different strengths and different weaknesses. And they now have things like you'll cruise on water, so the wheels will like turn underneath and you'll kind of become more like a hovercraft for going cruising over the water. There's certain jumps that you'll go off of, and some like a sail type thing, or a kind of like a hang glider will pop out and you'll kind of glide to the next area. So they've definitely added some cool things, and there's an open world aspect to the newest Mario Kart on Switch 2. So Mario Kart World, you get to experience that after this playtest ends. If you decide to continue coming and hanging out, that is. So, ancient ruins. Trial circle ruins. I think this is the one that had the whatchamacallit, those ones that were, I can't think of what they're called now, but the ones that were fast came after us. I want to go make that sacrifice, though. Back then it was. I loved the N64 version. I was all about that N64 version. I played the heck out of it. That was definitely a fun one with the friends. So the Switch, yes, so the Switch is the handheld system, and then they made a Switch 2, which is also a handheld system that is more updated, essentially. Better graphics. There's that altar. Let's see what happens when we make the sacrifice, guys. What's it going to give us? Is it going to give us something different or the same thing? An unusual stone totem draws your attention. In the faded relief, a man in a loincloth holds an offering for the altar. He tosses a hot pepper into the bowl and murmurs prayers, as if asking forgiveness for the meager gift. Let's place our offering. We got 15 peppers. Oh, it is lit, and now we will examine. The voices of the jungle have gone still, and even the altar stone appears darker. It will accept no more offerings. What did we get, though? Oh, there we go. So we did get another gold temple jug. All right. So this, if we ever do get to Tortuga, we can sell for 300 pastiaries. So these are the pastiaries. I'm sure I am butchering the name of it, but, you know, whatever. And I don't know what we're going to be able to buy with stuff at Tortuga, but I'm excited that maybe someday we'll get there. All right, we've got rope on us. So there were other temple things over here. So this one here is an ancient ruins that we go to. I believe this is the one that was guarded. It could be this one, though. We'll find out. Let's just run through here just to unlock the darkness, just because I want to get rid of all the fog of war here. This looks like sulfur. It is sulfur. Cool. Oh, we found another cave. Sweet. See, this is why we're unlocking all this stuff. Peppers. We'll take the peppers. Hopefully we get some seeds. We got some seeds. Yes. So after we unlock the, I like to run around the whole outskirts of the island and then start trying to unlock all the innards. More seeds. Yes, we want all the seeds. so I'm gonna head that direction. Try and unlock more of the map here. Standing back. Rum! Why is the rum always gone? Right. Looks like stone. Ooh, lots of peppers. That is the... one that looked like it might have been a cave, but it actually was not. Ores. I'm not going to fight you right now, Mr. Boar. You can just keep on chasing. Oh, we found another one. Sweet! Another ruins here. Okay, this one looks like this one's guarded by dodos, which is easy. This is a totally different one. Look at that, there's like some, almost like a shrine and stuff. Oh. Island just for peppercorn. There you go. So far, the only place we've found corn is on these two, this island here and this island here, which was these farms, which is where we unlocked farming. So those are the only places we found corn. Peppers we found on quite a few islands. But look, there's like, oh, we get to go down inside like a cave. Oh, again, I love this. The fact that there's variety. So it's not just the same temple again and again and again. Oh, it looks basically the same. You're going to go around the top and, you know, find it in kind of a different area, but it's the same. Oh, this one you're going to use a rope and go down. No, this one looks like one of those ones that you would go, oh, look, there's one of those ones right there. But yeah, this one's got like these braziers. Oh, they like the braziers? Oh, sweet. Fix and light. So we need a bowl. Ah, we get a bowl and we can fix the... That'll probably unlock something else. Oh, see these things. Look at... all these things they put into this game. Oh, it makes me so happy. Hero's Treasure, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Hero? Good to see you. You have caught me getting all excited and geeking out. I am loving this game so much. Ooh, that's a whole different one. Cup with copper handles. Miscellaneous epic. Miraculously preserved artifact of a vanished people's material culture can be found in ruins and sold on Tortuga for 40. Okay. Well, epic's nice, but it doesn't beat gold. Starting to get light. It is, yes. And even that, the fact that the sun and the moon actually go across the sky and go properly. If we were in an area where you could kind of see, you would see, if we were at the beach, you could actually see the sun coming up. It'll rise in the east and set in the west. Like, it follows what it should. But yeah, so this is a whole different thing. Okay, so there's 4 braziers. So we need to make, I think we need the silver. Let's see. I think it's under decoration. So I'm guessing maybe it's these iron plates? No, because it says bowl. Okay, so it's not something we found yet. So maybe we still have to find it, because I don't think I can craft bowls. Aside from this lumber one, which is a wooden bowl, I don't think that's gonna quite cover it. We might try and craft a copper plate and see if that covers it, because some of it is definitely a bit of a language thing, where they don't always put it as the current language, so I don't know if it's that, or if there's gonna be like a different bowl that we're gonna eventually unlock to be able to make these, and then maybe like unopen this thing or something. But see, all this stuff they've put into this game, it makes me so happy. Geeks gone wild. A little bit. Ooh, another one. Copper clay smoker. A smoker. Oh, I hope I get to Tortuga. Really hope I make it to Tortuga. That would be amazing. I'm assuming we have to unlock our navigator to get there. And it looks like there's something in there. There's a dodo in there. Is there a way to get in there? Because I see there's a dodo in there, so there's got to be a way in. Maybe we got to go from underneath. Get in. So we can go underneath here. Stone ledge climb. Sweet! Okay, here's one of the braziers. I don't see a way out of here, though. We can't jump while holding this. Can we set it down? Jump. Grab. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we fixed one. Oh, my gosh. These little things. These just... Oh. These things just make me so happy. I love seeing this kind of stuff. This is puzzling, almost like Tomb Raider with this type of stuff. Wreckage. We've not found wreckage before. That's new. Okay. So there's a... Oh, I guess we probably have. But yeah, so there's a chest here. Okay. Look at all this wreckage. That's not gonna do it. Give me my pick. that's something that wants our butt. Sounds like a drowner. There's literally nothing there. That one is just a waste of energy. Jackpot, right? We do need to eat... you, just to refill here. Just about out, and I do not want... Whoa! Undead. Yeah, these are the things that are... And that's a starred undead. So, see that? Look, look. Bleed damage, and he flings us. So now we have got severe bleeding. You can bandage, will stop the bleeding. Ah, dang it! I didn't switch to my weapon. Okay. Oh, so we got a necklace off of him. That's cool. So bandaging will stop the bleeding. But did you see how he jumps on you? And anytime you see that red flash, you cannot block those. Those are unblockable events. As you get better armor, you technically can block them. Like with the some of the warthogs, the smaller warthogs, I have been able to survive on those. But like you saw, he jumps on us, then he bites us, which inflicts bleed damage, and then flings us. So, yeah, all the damage. But yeah, that's what's guarding that other one, is undead, and I'm guessing there's going to be more undead in here. Yep. And these are starred undead, so these aren't just even undead. These are more hardcore undeads. Oh, half damage. We'll take that. Ha! Not enough inventory space. We want both of those things, so what do I have that I don't need? Definitely you. Feathers we're not using as much of, so we'll take those two things so that we can get that. So here's another part of the ritual. But then there's going to be one more that we got to find here. We're going to have to do a little more searching to figure out where the final piece is. There's only those two holes. Oh, maybe it's through there? 'Cause I swear I saw a dodo in there. Fix and light up. Alright. It's 2 of 3. Oh no, not a dodo in there. Okay, so that's just where we walked through. We do have to find one more brazier here, guys. There's one more brazier around. Maybe it's just sitting on the ground somewhere. Maybe it's like up there? Oh. So that's a... Is that yet another one? Over there? Holy crap. Yeah. There's another ancient ruins. So this one's the ancient fire sanctuary, and this one's an ancient ruin. So those guys going around, that's undead. That thing is guarded by undead. I'm going to assume that they're not going to make you go all the way over there for whatever the missing piece is. I'm going to assume that they're going to keep it right here in this one. But we're definitely going to be going over them. Those guys are starred, so that means they're somewhat trouble. Alright, so there's got to be one more here. There it is. Right up there. Found it. So we might have to build to get to that one. Because I don't see a way to, like, jump onto that thing. We can't jump that high. And I don't have wood, so we're going to have to go back to base and get some wood so that we can build. We'll drop this stuff off. And then we're going to unlock... Oh, I'm excited to see what this thing brings. This is where the altar... Oh, is this another... We found another altar? Oh, guys. Another altar? An unusual stone totem draws your attention. On the faded relief, a man in a loincloth holds an offering to the altar. We've heard this before. It's hard to tell what exactly he places into the sacrificial bowl, though the outline suggests a handful of feathers. We just dropped feathers. 5 feathers. Okay. How many feathers did I have over there? I think it was... Yeah. I dropped feathers. Of course I dropped feathers. Only 3. So it's not enough feathers anyway, so yeah, we're gonna go back home. And then we'll come back here. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Alright, so we're actually just due east. Straight east, and we'll, oh, there, you can see our ship in the distance. Well, that's actually easy to get to. Except for the boar. We're gonna avoid the boar. So we need some feathers, and we're going to need some wood so that we can build to get into there. Get that final brazier, and then we're going inside. We're going to see... Yeah, they were close. If they're... It would have been amazing if I happened to have had 5 feathers right there. I absolutely would have dropped something and picked those up to do it. But... For now, we definitely have feathers here that we can pick up. So, we're going to drop off stuff here. I don't have any Triton shells. Drop off potions. We did get a jewel, or a, we'll call it a pearl there. So, I've got all of these types of things in here for now. And my jewels. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it doesn't stack those. That scared me for a second there. I hit it, and I was expecting this to say 2, and then it didn't, so I thought maybe I had lost it, but it is actually there. Mild heart attack. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Peppers. Drop off our peppers now. We got some chicken. There. Again, if you could just read when you highlight the storage, if it said what you put in there or what you wanted to call it, that would be amazing. So we got seeds and fat. Fat goes here. That one I remember. Seeds we're just going to plant. So that is cayenne peppers. And peppers are are used in the ingredients for one of the main foods that we are using here. So now that we are growing our own like this, I'm definitely using this food all the time because we can. Because now it's not that hard to cook. Alright, I'm gonna grab, we've got feathers down here. 5 feathers. I'm gonna grab it just so we have it and we don't even have to worry. Got our comfort of 22 here. Let's just refill it. Off to bed. Have a good night, Max. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the heck out of you, buddy. Sleep well. So it should be just due west for that. We wanted wood. Almost ran off without it. We're gonna avoid the pigs. Alright, we're going to the altar first. We'll see if we just get another gold thing from it, or if it's going to give us something different. Then we'll build. Just so I unlock this bit of fog here. Alright. Here we go. An unusual stone totem draws your attention. On the faded relief, a man in a loincloth holds an offering for the altar. It's hard to tell exactly what he places into the sacrificial bowl, though the outline suggests a handful of feathers. Place the offering of feathers. Boom. And nothing. But the voices of the jungle have gone still, and even the altar stone appears darker. It will accept no more offerings. Does it appear now? Did we not get anything from it? Oh! Ritual Knife of the Banished! That's new. Long ago, the ancient people of Senkamati performed their secret rituals with such artifacts. Now these shards of the past are merely the prey of daring adventurers. So it says it's a legendary item, a quest item that we can't destroy. So I don't know what it's gonna do, but we got that. That's what we got. Okay. So I don't know what it's gonna do, but we got something. Sorry, there is no follow age or uptime on kick there, Dreidel. I don't know why those things don't work, but I gotta see if there's a way to get those types of things to work on other platforms. Okay. Well, now we can craft. So I don't know what that thing did, but we got it. Now we're gonna build so we can get that last part there. Building some stairs. Ta-da! There's the final bowl. I don't believe there's actual file damage in this, but I'm also not going to take any chances. Since we don't need to, we're not going to. That was, because I definitely did not notice it right at first. I had to do some searching to see it. Fix and light up. Okay, it did open that. That's what I thought it would do, is open that. That's so cool. So cool. I love it. I love it. Oh, gold mask of the priest. That's new. And look at that, 20 and 10, so 30 total silver. That's huge. I think 10 is what we mostly get, and sometimes it's been 20, but 30? That's awesome. And I don't know... Okay, so we could sell it for 300. We need to get to Tortuga, guys. We need to get to Tortuga. I'm so loving this game. Why does the playtest have to end, guys? Why does the playtest have to end? Oh, we're starting. Okay, so we do still have some room. So we can hold more stuff. So... let's see if we can get this thing. There's 2 there, so hopefully we can attract just one of them at a time. Ah! Ooh, look at that. Gave undead essence and that thing, which we can sell. Nice. Alright. Alright. Okay, I do not want to attract both of you at the same time. Yeah, we haven't found Tortuga yet. I'm assuming once we rescue the Navigator, we will get to Tortuga, which is why I'm trying to unlock. I'm trying to find Temple Key so that we can hopefully unlock. Oh, no. Oh, yes. We did dodge. Yes, healing herbs and the necklace. All right. All right. But yeah, I'm assuming... So... we've got this here, which is to rescue the Navigator, but we needed the Temple Keys. We've got 5. I'm assuming we must need 6, so I'm trying to find one more Temple Gate key. And then I assume we can open that, and I'm hoping that he will take us to Tortuga. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. Woo! All right. Well, gosh, with all that health we got and the armor, that actually didn't do as much damage. Before, that was like practically a one-hit kill on us. So, wreckage, but I want to search this place before I go searching this place. I want to make sure there's no more enemies before I go around digging and stuff like that. Yep, there they are. 2 of them. Ow, he got a 2-hit in there. Alright, alright. I'm gonna heal up. We're gonna let that go. So bandages, they'll heal you fully, or they go for a certain amount of time. I forget what it is. 30 seconds. So heals up to 900 HP for 30 seconds. But if they hit you, it will stop it. And you'll lose whatever progress you were getting while healing. So they're really good, because you can get a lot of health from them, but if you get hit while you're healing, it's bad. Alright. So either chop through that or chop through this. Either way, we're chopping. Oh, decorations. Let's see what... Clay jars. Okay. Okay. Right? Not cool, but definitely fair. It's definitely fair. So, clay jars. Clay jugs is a building element. So, let's see. Jugs. Jugs. So, let's see what they... It's going to be probably decoration. There you go. So, a comfort of 2. So, they use clay. You get a comfort of 2. These are better. They give you 3, but they require iron. So, clay is definitely easier to come by. So, if we don't have iron, at least we know we can bring those to give us more comfort level. Definitely not as good, though. Oh, gold vase, 300. Nice. But I want the dang temple key. That's the real thing that I'm looking for here. I was hoping for a temple key. Thought I saw some place we could dig. There it is. Healing potion. So I'm pretty sure that one you can harvest more than once. Another ritual mask. Silver ingots. See, only 2 silver ingots for that. So that's why that 30 was huge. We got 10. I don't know what they're for. But we got 10 of them, for whatever they're for. Alright, so there is more. How much room do we've got some room. So there is one more ancient... I think we needed, it's going to be due west. I think we needed the rope, is why we hadn't done that one. Yes, please. Nothing? little. I didn't want to do that. I really didn't. No more slots available. Okay. So apparently we gotta go back home. Before we go tackle... Oops. That guy. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be smart this time. Seeds. I want the seeds, dang it. Drop you so we can get those seeds. Give me the seeds. Alright. So, as you mentioned before, John Smith, we're just going to run right here. We're going to bring our ship over. Bring the cutter in. Because we can, from the cutter, we can fast travel over here. And then we should be able to just fast travel right on back. I do want to fast travel. I want to take this stuff home, though. Should have fast traveled all the way home. And we've got our health, so we can just stand here. It'll refill our health. And actually, we're going to deposit stuff. So, we've got essence. We've got silver. Boy, we're running out of room, guys. We are running out of room. Gonna end up having to build more chests and stuff. I'll probably move this stuff into a different type of chest then. Yes. So anytime you're at one of your places where you have a comfort level, it'll refill your health. Drop you off. We've got some hide here that we can drop off. Drop off the healing herbs. We got corn. We can harvest corn. Let's plant you. Plant more corn, because we need all the cornmeal. I feel like we did not get enough seeds, because last time we had enough seeds to come all the way over here. We're missing seeds. definitely was not a one-to-one on those seeds. That sucks. Health potions. So these great healing potions, that's what these things are used for. Is it just those? So it is, okay. So instead of building normal health potions, we can build these, which is good. And all we need are the orchids and the bottles. We can actually use a better health potion. That's cool. Alright, we are about to run out of food. Cornmeal. We've got cornmeal. Didn't want to sit. So we can make 16 of that. We might as well. 18 of you. And, oh, that's right. We need the cayenne for that. So we need the cayenne for these and for that. That's why we're trying to grow so much cayenne. So we need it for 2 of our recipes here. Thankfully, this one lasts for a half hour instead of just 15 minutes. So it lasts us longer. We got 1 corn. Store you up here. Bandages. Oh, I got more here. Huh? Whoops. Well, I got lots of food. That's awesome. You don't belong in there. Let's see bandages. Okay. You go over here. And what I need is 6? No, I only need 5. Okay. Well, now we got 6. So we can now fast travel right back to the ship, which is awesome. A little far away for the swim, but thankfully we're okay. Let's eat you. I see a crab. We are definitely going to take you. We need you guys. Alright, so... this one we're going to go down inside. Fortunately, we do have rope, and we've got our torch. Use the rope. There's no way that one's that easy. He didn't survive. I don't see any traps. Haha! Cave in! Cave in! So it locks you. Each one is different. This one doesn't have traps, but there was the cave in. That locks you, so you have to use a different way out. Garnets! That's what we need. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, and there's traps over here. Oh. Okay. That's not good. So there are traps. I was wrong. We can't get back out through the cave-in. You would be able to get back in through the cave-in, though. They have made it so that you can get in through the cave-in, but I don't see... any way aside from building around these traps. Usually they've had a way that you can... oh, damaged column base. Stone... okay, see? You just gotta take a little time and look around. Not what I was trying to do. Dang it, see? See, that's why I don't do those things. Well, that didn't go so well. What the heck? What the heck? I don't even know what that was. What the heck was that? Apparently, like, we hit the column and then I'm guessing it just fell on us is what the thing was. So at least even they make it so that the cave-in you can still get back in, just not out. Huh. Okay, so I was standing here. So if I was standing on this side, it would have fallen there, covered that stuff up. I was just standing on the wrong side. So I should have been standing here when doing it. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Positioning matters. Positioning matters. But at least they give us a way that you can get out without getting hurt by those things. You just gotta look for it. So that was one of those ones that we couldn't see a way out. Just make sure I don't see anything damageable in this area. Because sometimes they're not necessarily obvious. Okay. Oops. So we... oh, yeah, we got the gemstones from that. That's what we were getting. So... that's good stuff. Ship on this side? No, ship must be on the other side. Really? You want a piece of me? I was just trying to head home, but if you really want to do this, we can do this. I didn't want to. Dragonheart85, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cruise Crew. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it very much. So using that cutter as a fast travel is great. That is awesome. I like that. The jewelry table. We should now be able to... Vitality. Oh, we needed 3. We only found 2. But... Oh, no. No. We want to upgrade it, not craft. Whew, that was almost bad. Upgrade. Yes, so we can upgrade it twice. So, take a look at my health bar. Okay, take note. Hoping to get into this game at some point. It is so amazing, Dragonheart. It is. I am addicted. Unfortunately, the playtest for this is ending on the 21st, so I'm trying to get as much playtime in as I can. I'll be streaming again tomorrow and Monday. I'll be streaming this starting at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, because I'm trying to get in as much playtime as I can before it ends. They did say they are planning another play test. I don't know when, but I have been absolutely loving this game. I'm addicted. It is so much fun, and they have put so much detail into it. You will, if you get a chance to get in, you will absolutely love it. If you like open world and you like pirates, this is where it's at. We are currently upgrading, so check out the health. Look at my health bar. Now we're going to do the upgrade. So we currently have 4 on here. We're at, it gives you 5 vitality. We're going to upgrade it to 6. And there you go. See, it upgraded our health bar a little bit. We should be able to do another one. We can. Up to 7. So, look, our health bar is now a little higher. A little higher. So it looks like probably when you finish, you might end up getting a full extra health bar with it, which is amazing. Because, for those that don't know out there, your health bar, you get 2 health on it. You have to have something like this that increases, so this vitality insignia here increases our health. So you have to have something like that to get more health, or when you eat, those will give you extra HP. It'll give you more health. However, if you, and you'll see down below there, the 3 chicken legs, it looks like. Those, each one that you eat will fill one of those slots. They have to be different, though. You can't stack the same food, so you have to have 3 different foods. But if you've got all 3 different foods, it will fill your health bar with 3 more bars. So in this case, because of that, we'd have the 2 original, 3 more, and then the half, so we'd have 5 and a half. And then one of the foods we're eating here, this one here gives you 5 vitality, so it'll actually add a little more sliver to that half. So that gives us that much more health, which is amazing. And I'm so glad you found us, Dragonheart. I'm a little disappointed that the corn seedlings didn't give us all the seeds, though. I wonder if maybe there's seeds hidden under there that we're just not getting. That definitely worries me. There's peppers. We got our peppers there. Or if it really isn't a 1-to-1 ratio on the seeds. I really wish that there was more, like that you could get 1 or 2, maybe even 3 seeds, that it was kind of a You might get more, you might get less kind of thing. Especially if there's sometimes when you're getting none. If sometimes you get none, but sometimes you'll get 3, so that you can basically expand your seeds without just finding them in the wild. How do you unlock farming? So, on your map here, there were certain areas. So, this island here and this island here, there are ancient farms that we found. And so here's the island we started at, and we had to sail all the way over here. But once we did, this ancient farm here, on the ground around the farm itself, there's an area that'll say like fertile soil, and it looks actually almost like dirt clods or something like that. It does look like dirt, but it looks like hardened dirt. You have to use a pickaxe, and once you hit that and collect your first fertile soil, it will unlock farming. Then you can use your fertile soil here, and you can create under farming, you can create these seed beds, which is what these things are. These are the seed beds. So once you have fertile soil, it's a 5 of that fertile soil will make 1 seed bed that you can then put down. So can I craft more here? Just for the heck of it, will it let me? There you go. So it'll let me put it there, but it won't let me, for some reason, it won't let me connect it in there. But there, we can craft it there. So see, as we put these seed beds down, that then gives us the area that you can plant on for the farming. It took me a while to figure that out. I did not figure it out right away. So basically, I made it to this island. I made it to this island before I had unlocked the ability to actually utilize this island. This island was way above our league. I didn't have the pickaxe to even harvest the iron ore from this island, or the metal, I think it's iron ore, from this island, so we couldn't get anything from it. And it has hard wood, which you need an iron axe for, but you need iron ore for that. So we weren't able to harvest the stuff from that island, but we found this ancient farm, and when I found the farm, I didn't even notice that fertile soil, so I didn't unlock it right away. I got corn from it, but I didn't unlock the fertile soil to be able to start farming. Then we moved down to this island quite a long time afterward. Tried to fight this boss here, but we're missing a component to be able to get into the boss. So that's what I'm doing right now, is trying to find that final component. But then, after we found out we couldn't fight him, I started doing a little searching, found this farm, and while I was on this farm, I was searching around, and I happened to see fertile soil. I was like, oh, sweet, fertile soil, thinking I needed a shovel, but it says pickaxe. So I used the pickaxe and got that fertile soil, unlocked farming. That was last night, and it was just like, oh my gosh, a whole new world. We have farming. This is amazing. So, yeah. Being able to grow our own crops now is just awesome. But as I said, the seeding is a little weird, because it says when you're crafting it here, so it says you'll get 2 to 3 peppers and 1 pepper seed. But it's not. You're not getting 1 seed for every one. Sometimes you'll get a seed, sometimes you don't, which is kind of a bummer, because then all of a sudden, if you don't get the seed, then you planted, say, 10 pepper plants, and you only got 7 seeds. So now you only plant, next time you only get to plant 7 pepper plants, which is a bump. It should be, I wish it was a, it adjusted, maybe you'll get none, maybe you'll get 3, so that there's definitely the chance, and preferably a higher possibility, that you're going to increase your amount of seeds. So the more you plant, the more seeds you're going to get. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully it'll be one of those things that they'll adjust and they'll fix, because planting and being able to grow our own crops is just huge. As I was saying with the food, you have different types of food that you can cook here, and this one here requires cornmeal, which you need corn for. So when you could only gather corn out in the wild, it was like, well, there's a limited amount of that resource. I don't have very much corn. So crafting this and then utilizing it was, I wasn't doing very much of it because I didn't want to lose it, because if you die, you'll lose whatever you had there. So you can see here it says duration is 15 minutes. So say you used it and you only got 1 minute into that 15. If you die, well, you lose the other 14 minutes. That's it. They're just gone. If you're at 10 minutes, well, then you'll only lose 5 minutes, which isn't quite as bad. But a lot of times I was dying at like 1 minute. So I would lose all of that. And without the ability to craft more cornmeal, it was like, oh my gosh, no, I don't want to waste that. But now we can craft more, so that's a big deal. So now I'm using that as one of my main food sources. Same thing with this one here, the chicken with patatas. So that takes the cayenne peppers and the patatas. So I wasn't cooking this because they weren't as easy. The patatas, you find them in the world, but they're always guarded by the wild boars. So then you have to fight the boars, kill the boars to be able to even harvest the patatas. So I wasn't using it as much. Now that we can grow our own, this has become one of my main foods. The spicy skewered crab requires the cayenne peppers. Again, you had to find them in the world, and so having to constantly harvest that only in the world when you find it, it made it so that I wasn't using it as much. But now that we could grow our own, unlocked a whole new world for this stuff. I am so excited. So excited. But I am going to pause here because I have got to run to the restroom. I will be right back. going to store that shell, because with just one, it's probably not going to do much of anything. Which one do I want to put it in? This one here. We need to put those jewels away. Store that crab head. So we do have with jewels, the jewelry table here, we can craft other of these insignias. Like this one will increase our fortitude. This one, our mobility. This one, precision, agility, strength. So we can craft these other ones, but we only have one slot here, so you'd have to swap them out. And right now, I think health is what I want the most of. I think health is the most important. But if we get enough supplies that we can upgrade these, each one has 10 total upgrade slots. If we get all of them and all fully upgraded, we can create this guy here, which will give us 10 of each of those things, all in this one jewel. So that's the dream right there. That's the dream. All right, let's look at our map here. So ship there. So this is the island that we're just on. This has got a copper deposit here. I'm gonna guess there's not much in between those islands. Look at all of this space here. I'm guessing the temple key, since it's not, we haven't found it yet. I'm gonna guess it's on one of the, there's gotta be more islands around here. So that says from the pirate camp, so maybe we'll go try this. I wanted this navigator, but maybe this island will have it. Definitely don't want to go find Israel Hands yet. He's like another big boss, so I don't think we're ready for him. Alright, so if we're going to go find another island, I want to craft another fast travel bell. Ooh, I can only craft one. We need more copper ingots. So I think... so this island here that we're on, we found basically everything except for the copper deposit here. So I think rather than gathering all the resources to build another shelter, another little base, I think I'm just going to destroy this one, take all the supplies, and use them to then go to this one here. Since we don't really need this island for much, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's it. I think that's going to be the plan. Alright. So, in case you're noticing, it says we're starving down there. That's kind of like Valheim, where basically it just lets you know that you don't have any food in your bar there that are giving you extra health. It doesn't actually hurt you or anything like that for starving. So, I'm gonna go here. Welcome back, Dreidel. You've been gone a while, buddy. Alright, so... oh, crap. I still had some supplies on me. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Take all... we'll take some of this stuff home. End up taking some of that home. How's it going, Dreidel? boy, we're running out of meat. We're running out of supplies here because we've done so much cooking. Okay. I think I had the crab meat. What was this one? It would have been this meat. We've crafted too much meat, guys. Too much meat. So the wood, clay, these we're going to keep. That we're going to keep. Actually, we should put them on our ship. Come to think of it. We can put these jewels away. Put the feathers away. No! No, I'm actually kicking butt, buddy. I am kicking butt. We're kicking all the butts. All of the butts have been kicked. And stick this stuff on our ship, the torch. The bell. Not you. The rest of that stuff I'm gonna go home. That's not the right one. What did I do? Went to the wrong place. I'm gonna go home. Alright. I only have 3. I'm gonna put you here until we get like 20, and then we'll utilize those. I don't think we need any more stone from that. So, since we still haven't found the final piece, well, I'm guessing it's 6 for this temple. Since we haven't found that, I'm going to go try and go over here and see if we can unlock this one. So, we'll sail from here across. We unlocked this island tonight. Basically, this is just like our home biome. So there's copper ore here, not a whole lot else. So I'm going to take this base apart so that I have it to then build a base on this island here, rather than keeping a base over here, since I don't really need it right now. And it takes a lot of resources to build bases. So that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm gonna take this base apart so that I can go build it again at that other place. Did I go to the right one here? Yeah. Okay. Whew. So it's a beautiful base. I did a nice job on this one. We got like a little. We got our crafting down here. I built a little porch. Got our sword up there. I like that how unique I made this one. Kind of hate to take it apart, but sacrifices must be made. Actually, what am I doing? We should be able to just, like, we take all the supports apart. The whole thing should fall, and we should be able to just get everything all at once. Right? In theory. It shouldn't just be a floating base, yes? There it is. Boom. And we've got too much stuff. Go put some on our ship. Oh boy, we can't hold a whole lot on here. Interesting. I don't think I need you, and I don't need you, so these things can go home. That's going to be part of what we've got. That was part of the problem. Oh, that's going to be the stuff I stored in the chest, and I forgot to pull out. Pull out. Alright, so move you here. You. Oh, we got more cayenne pepper seeds. Yes! So, we're gonna just plant you. I'm not harvesting these yet, because we're just gonna let all of them grow. Harvest them all at once. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I also need to go slower when harvesting. Maybe going too fast is when we lose the seeds. All right. Put one more there. Interesting. All right. I definitely need to count the plants and then see if we get enough seeds next time. Alright, so... Did I get extra horns? And anything else I don't need on me right now? Maybe I got too much wood? Let's go to our ship. Go wood over, cloth over. Oh, I got the pepper seeds. I need to get rid of those. 6, so we can do the horns. So some of the stuff we could actually double up on, we just haven't. Rope. 28. Alright. Let's go home. How's your day been, Dreidel? Did it do anything fun today? Alright, so the rest of this I think I need. Hopefully that should now be enough. I don't think there's anything else to get rid of. Maybe the stone. See how much of the stuff we can go pick up now. Alright, oh, and we're going to have to pick up that fire. Alright. So that then should be everything we need to build another base. So, go over here. And I think it's that island there that we're going to head to. Yes, it is. Okay. That'll be the island. Let's bring our ship over. And let's do some sailing. We'll see if we can get that doctor's supply. Since we can't unlock the navigator yet, we'll see if we can unlock this thing anyway. Blackbeard Heavy Frigate. Oh my gosh. Which direction is that heading? Okay. I definitely don't want to tangle with that thing. Let's go this direction. Oh yeah, look at him. Thankfully, it does look like he's sailing away from us, so that's good. Well, since we're here, do we have some room? We do have some room. There's nothing else around. Let's pull out our fishing rod. Do a little fishing off the bow here, shall we? Don't know if there's an actual trick to this that I'm missing. There's like a timing on it. I am not sure. Doesn't really give you instructions on it. Basically, I'm just waiting until the bobber goes down and then I'm reeling it in. Hoping for the best. There might be an actual trick to it. I don't know. We're not finding anything. There we go. We got something. Hey, an emerald boo-boo fish. Sweet! Okay, so that's that island there. Alright. That was fun. Oh. Transport. Okay, so we should probably get going. Well, transport disappeared, so hopefully that means he was going away from us then. So whereabouts on this island? It's on the back side of the island, and I'm guessing where that frigate was going is where we're going to need to land. Oh no, straight ahead we can land. Okay, well, that's cool. This isn't gonna go well. I did not see that land right away. Ooh, maybe. We might make it. Oh, we did it. Look at that. Beauty. Alright, so I've got wood on me. We're going to need the bell. So we can create the fast travel. Some dodos right there. Alright, we're going to put the fast travel over here. Now we can get back to this island. Easy peasy. And we'll build our hut over in this area here as well. Hello, crab. I need you. We need all the crab meat. We might as well clear this area here, because we are going to be building here. Alright, so I do not have enough. Off to sleep, steady journey. Thank you so much, John Smith. Have a great night. I appreciate you hanging with us. Put our fishing pole back. And the rest of you, put you there. I want you, and you. Actually, we've already got enough rope. You. So I'm assuming we can sell this, since it's blue, which is why I'm not going to cook it and eat it. Back this up against the wall like this. Drop you there. Do this front porch thing like we did on the other one, since we destroyed the other one. Oh, we gotta open it up first. Basically gonna just build this one like we did the other one. Let's cut that. What's that sound? It's just blowing in the wind there? Oh, we got a little hole there, so I didn't do quite as good a job on this one. That's okay. Gonna end up being similar anyway. Oh, we need our bonfire. That's right. Do. Do I not have lumber? Ha! Okay. You're back? Alright, Dreidel. Lumber, stone. Take all of this stuff here. I'll take you guys too, because you'll end up going in. Uh-oh. Huh? Most of this is just decoration anyway, and we're not actually using it. That's no plant fiber. Huh. Missing some stuff. I know I need one of these. Oh, one of these. That does not seem like... Oh, and one of these. Okay. So maybe we're not. Maybe we're okay. No, I built one of these. That's right there. There you go, 22. Okay, we're good. that clay was for. I think I harvested that, so I'll keep that, I'll keep that. You can stay, you can stay, you can stay, you can stay. Wood. Rope. We keep the Triton's horns. These we definitely want to keep here. The rest of this I will take home. I'm going to set the spawn point. Got a lime freezy. Ooh, nice. Very nice, Dreidel. How is it? How is it? Delicious? Alright, so we're gonna go try and get that. Crab legs go. Fish goes. Ooh, there we go. Really hoping I could sell those. Remember, clay is over here. There's clay. Haven't been using a lot of clay. Mostly I've been using it to craft the bottles for like health potions and stuff, which we got this. We can do the great healing potion. Let's do 20 of them. Just because I don't know that I, even though I can craft them, I don't know that I really want to be using those things. I'm afraid of wasting them. Alright, so, Dreidel. We have learned some things. We have got our cutter here. So I am keeping in the treasure chest on here, I'm keeping extra gunpowder, extra bullets, bandages, the fishing rod, shovel, and torch. Because this we're going to take with us wherever we go. So those are going to be things that we're going to want to have quick access to, possibly at any of the places. So we can just leave them in that chest. Because wherever we are, we can go any time we can get to water, anytime there's a beach. Obviously from those rocks you can't do it, but if we can get to a beach, we can call it over. So we can have access to those things when we need. We could literally be on the other side of the island and just call it on over. As long as there's a beach. So, also, like, if we are, say, over here on this other side of the island, and there is a beach, but we're loaded up, and we don't have room for anything else, we can call that ship, because it has a fast travel built into it. We can call it over, jump on board, and then fast travel either here or home. Either one, and just fast travel on over. So... Oh, whoa. You little... Whew. Okay. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, so... I learned that from the last one. Because we were like all full up. And it was like, oh wait, I can move this stuff. So we're slowly learning things, you know, constantly learning and growing and getting better. But I thought you'd appreciate that I learned this trick that to have things that we're gonna need right close by. You there. You are supplies there. Oops. Crab legs up here. Alright. So looks like that's way up there. So that's where we're going to try and head to. It's basically that direction. Maybe it's that big thing there? Is that now pointing at it? No. Yeah? No? No, it's not. Okay. About that one. Nope. Alright. It's kind of in the middle of those. So we are going to eat you. We've got our level 22 comfort level, so we've got all the comforts. And we're gonna go see what sweet hell we can find. Goats right away. Try and avoid as much of these battles as possible for now, because I am on a mission. Oh, here we go. We have found ourselves... Oh, look! So, with that food and that extra thing, we've got an extra health bar and a quarter there. That's awesome. That's huge. Oh, this is another farm. So, Dragonheart, if you are still around, are you still out there, Dragonheart, or is it too late? Have you gone to bed? Smack it, Dreidel. Smack it. Alright, for those of you out there watching right here, this is the fertile soil. There's actually something hidden underneath it. That is probably a goat leader. Yeah, that's a goat leader. Those things are beefy. Those things are beefy. So we're gonna take him from a different angle. But yeah, so that, if you harvest that fertile soil, that is how you get the ability to start farming. $1,200. Nice. Except now he's gonna run way far away. Is that him there? Ha-ha! Sweet! Those are the little goats. I'm not worried about those. It's the big guy there. That goat leader. Think I can get up there? Maybe? Parkour a little bit? Cannot parkour up that. Bummer. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Okay. Suck it. So there is just another regular goat over there. I'm not going to waste ammo on him, because we should be able to kill him fairly easily. But we'll be able to harvest some corn here to get more corn seeds, which we're definitely going to want to do. But first, I'm going to try and find what we can from here. Does it tell us how many things? So 4 items here to find. Alright, well here's one. Healing potion. Two was over here. That's not right. There we go. Ritual key. Yes. And lamps. Okay. Clay lamps. Oh, so clay is not great. New discoveries available. Alright. I am going to climb up here so that a goat doesn't kill us while we're looking at this. Clay lamps is a building element. So we still have coastal jungle. Okay, we found everything in the coastal jungle. Nice. We finally found everything there. So we're finding here in the foothills. And it didn't open anything new. Rescue him before it's too late. So we now have 6 temple keys. So hopefully if we go back to the temple, that's going to be enough. And you don't need like 10 or something. We're going to have to go back to the temple and see. But there are more secrets here. There are 2 more secrets at this farm. Interesting. Alright, there's one. Cane sugar, we'll take it. Ah, and here. $2 silver and another ritual mask. Not figured out what these masks do, but we got lots of them. Alright, I'm going to open this up. I'm going to harvest some of this corn. So as you can see out here, here's more of that fertile soil. So it's not just around the building. It's actually further out where you're harvesting as well. What is all of this? Huh. Okay. I mean, I hate to let the fiber go to waste here. Alright, I hear wolves. I don't like hearing wolves. There's all kinds. So, must have been when that goat was running around. He must have been like hitting stuff and hacked and slashed and knocked a bunch of that stuff loose. So 11 corn seeds. That's awesome. That's great. We definitely need all the corn. And so that clears this, except for this is still have fertile soil on it. I swear I heard something growl over here. So we're going to take this back. And unload it before we proceed on to try and unlock that. So otherwise we'll be all full up and not able to do anything. Sammy's and soup. Make me a sandwich. Boars. We'll avoid you for now. That's okay, when we get home we'll be able to heal, so... Alright, so we can make cornmeal. Got this one here. Store you. Fertile soil. Oh. We're ready to harvest. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that should give us 31 when we're done, which would be incredible. Let's find out if it actually works. Oh, that one just disappeared. Oh, there we got it. That one looked like it gave us 2. That one might have disappeared into the ground. Alright, so we got 30, so it looks like we did lose 1 somewhere along the way. I don't know if they're getting trapped under that, perhaps, or if it just kind of falls through the world. But either way, we can harvest a lot, or we can plant a lot, so that's good. In the future, it might be better to build this thing further away from our structure. That's awesome. Oh, the fail sauce. Yeah, we lost. It appears we lost one, so that is kind of fail. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I make 23 more cornmeal. Alright, so... we got you. Oh boy. You're all full up on silver there. Probably going to need to make a different place to store this kind of stuff. Still storing? Yeah, I was storing this meat here. You want sushi? I am not a sushi fan. You do gotta come visit someday, buddy. Someday. Absolutely. I would love to see you. Mufasa is supposedly coming in, I think it was September? August or September, I can't remember what she said. I put it on my calendar. So I'm gonna try and meet up with him when he comes. Go for dinner, and yeah, I am always down for a steak. I love steak. Outback? Oh, yes, please. Alright. Is that everything? That is everything. Okay. Now, the real question is... since we now have 6 keys, do we go see if we can open this guy again? If 6 is now enough to open it? Or do we push on ahead and see if we could do this? Because it just says he's at a camp. I think I'm going to go for this. Just because I'd hate to kill all those guys, try and unlock it and find out, oh, we don't have enough keys. And hopefully this one's not behind some locked door. So I think we're going to continue going for this one. Picked the wrong one. Should have picked my bell. Would have been closer to home. I'm going to refill our comfort here. And we'll eat some food and we'll head on out. So I think if you're sitting, the comfort does go faster. But because we've got the chair outside, it won't. It doesn't give you comfort because you're outside. Others. Don't want to have anything on me just in case. you to there. So those were going through a lot faster because they are only 15 minutes, whereas that one is a half hour. In case you were wondering. Alright, so... Oh, goat leader. We're gonna avoid you. Oh, and he found us anyway. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Alright. I'm guessing there's another goat leader out here somewhere? No? Okay. It's that direction there. So these aren't quite as important anymore because I've been able to grow them. But we're still going to want some since we do seem to be losing seeds. Oh, this is good stuff. We're going to do stone. And then, oops, stone. Magnifying glass? Nope. You have them too close to each other, they cancel each other out, but I want both. There we go. So that I know that it's something other than just sulfur. Alright. And we continue on this direction. Alpha Wolf. Oh, crap. This guy was trouble last time. Oh, oh, rat. All right. Okay. We're getting better at this. Direction am I supposed to be heading here? A little more this way. Look at that sun rising. What are you? Bushes. Cave? It's a cave. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not a good cave. No, I don't know what's in that cave. But, I am going to mark it because it is a cave. But I'm going to mark it with certain death. Okay. Oh, man. He wants my butt, guys. That looks like the ruins we're looking for, maybe? sulfur. Huh. This is another farm. So this is being held at the farm? Okay, I see somebody walking over there. Alright, so there is a pirate camp here, but it's just at a farm? That's interesting. Well, I mean, well, we might as well, right? We're here. Can't get higher up. That's a bummer. There we go. Can. Dang it, another ritual temple key. So it looks like it is going to be more than, potentially more than 6. Maybe it's 10? Alright. You look like a musketeer. Sailor. No, it is a sergeant. Okay. But I don't see anyone to rescue here.
You're dead.
Am I? Am I, though? No. Apparently we can't shoot through trees. We can cheese them from up here. It doesn't like... So it looks like if you can pull off a headshot, it definitely does more damage. Too fast, too furious? Yeah. Alright. Running away. He's bugging out and going home. He says, screw this. Man, might be way too far to hit. It's alright, he'll come back. He'll come back. Heck, so only 7 shots left. We used quite a bit. Alright, we don't actually need to waste ammo on him. He's just a sailor. We should be good, except for I do want to eat one of you so you don't lose that ability.
Your head is about to fly.
Really? Oh. 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 Well, now you're dead, so whatever. Getting a drink? Get it. Get it, Dreidel. Alright, looks like there's going to be a note there. Nuts and gunpowder. That's pretty typical for this type of area. there'd be something right there. Cane sugar, we definitely want. Alright, now we've cleared this area. Yes? Yes. Let me know when you're back, Dreidel. Corn seeds. We want all the corn seeds. Tons of fertile soil out here. Eight more corn seeds, that's great. You back, Dreidel? I'll take that as a yes. So we didn't find the doctor, but we're looking for notes. So hopefully this is the note, pirate's note, so we're gonna see. I wanted to wait before reading it until you were back. New quest. Dang it. Alright. The library. Pirate's note. Captain demanded the letters. Part of the text is stained with blood. Found them at the healers and sent them by ship with the rest of the booty. Big ink block. Blackbeard will be pleased. Dang it. The healer's secrets. Board several pirate ships. Letters were sent out one of Blackbeard's ships. If I can find the right vessel, I might still be able to retrieve them. Well, that's not helpful. Because I have not unlocked cannonballs yet. Though it could be something as simple as, like, this, where I technically could have, and I just didn't dig where I needed to be able to unlock them. Alright, that's the naughty one. So, I don't know. No, oh, yes, so, what we unlocked, I thought I did too. What we actually unlocked is a decoration. Oops. Decoration. So, when I thought we unlocked, it's a pile of cannonballs, and it's just for decoration. It gives you a 2 comfort bonus, but it's not, you don't actually get to craft cannonballs. I have not found out how to craft cannonballs. So, we unlocked a decoration, which is super lame. We're about to run out of... Alright, well, since we're here, let's take a look around. That's a wolf den. Goat. 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 This is probably a pirate camp? No? I see a goat. Alright, that's going to be that bad one there. So we're going to go the opposite direction of that thing. Huh. Oh, this is one of those trees that kind of signaled like a camp or something. Oh, there's a camp there. This is just a rock. That is definitely a camp. Probably has some goodies in it. I'm gonna mark you as a camp. That's a wolf. That's guys for the camp that are way over there. I want to know what type of element this is. Alright, so it's iron ore. Quit switching on me. There we go. Maybe the question mark you can have closer together. Alright, found another beach. Oh. Who's shooting at what? Okay. That a musketeer or a sergeant? So if it's a musketeer, we can take. It's a musketeer. Oh, we can take him.
Think you're the bravest?
Oh, it's another musketeer. You want away from him. Oh, come on. So if you break through their it stuns them. You break through their posture. Yes, please. I got room. And no seeds. Dang it! Maybe I didn't have room. He's been shooting at those goats. Alright. So he's over there. We can kill him easy. Finger almost healed. Nice! That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, so the musketeer's super weak as long as you get right up at him. I don't think we killed anyone right there, so something else must have killed that thing, whatever that was. I should mark that this is another camp, because I'm pretty sure we should be able to open that chest again. found ourselves a beach. I was trying to avoid you. Ow. Oh boy. Have any room for the fat or the eggs right now. Don't have any room to tackle with boars. We are just about out of our comfort too. It's a good thing we found this beach. I see peppers. Of course, we won't have room for pepper seeds, so never mind. Alright, so since we found the beach, we can call over our cutter. And then we can fast travel home. Now, if we look at the map, we'll see our cutter is over here, so we'll be able to fast travel right back to that beach. Nice. Alright, so... Nice. Silver can go here. We got a ton of corn for milling. I guess not a ton. But 18 for free, that's not bad. We'll take it. We got some corn seeds. I think. Stuck the corn that I wasn't using here. Peppers over. Boy. We got all the cornmeal now. Look at that. All the cornmeal. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Looks like 18? Okay, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17. So either I miscounted, or we got one extra seed. But it seems like we definitely want to go slow with this then, for harvesting. Because when I go fast, it definitely seems to lose seeds. Come on now. Weird that it wouldn't go in that corner. Peppers are definitely a little weird, a little wonky on where you can plant them. I like how it says the structure is unstable. Like we're trying to build it on a structure. Like, actually this is ground, so it's not really a structure. Alright. What else do we got? Let's put some stuff away. I don't think, so we've got a ton of tomato seeds, a ton of flax seeds, potato seeds, but I don't think we need, well, maybe some potatoes. We should probably grow some potatoes. We've got a few, but we could sure use more, I think. Might as well, right? Right. Alrighty. Beauty. Peppers. Not the steak. Peppers. Peppers. We'll stick you down there for now. You up there. No peppers. Steak goes here. We are going to need to kill some more animals to get more steak, because we've definitely gone through it now. Don't have any eggs right now. Did get some sugar. And we got some salt. So I wonder if we continue to harvest those. I think we can go back to those same chests. So I wonder if we can get some more of this from those chests. Because that would be cool. Nuts. Powder. others. Who are these two? Can we talk to him? You have a question? Go ahead, I'll do my best to answer. Tell me about Blackbeard? I had the honor of meeting a man, all my knowledge is secondhand. Edward Teach has carved out a petty empire in Nassau. He drove the British out and rejected the king's pardon. He might have become king of the pirates were it not for Tortuga's Brethren of the Coast. Is Teach one of them? Brethren honor the code. Stick to the code. And each sailor's freedom. Blackbeard wants a kingdom of pirates with himself as the only ruler. Okay. Any more about Hands? He has a delightfully jaundiced complexion and an appalling character, likely the result of a diseased liver. Alright. But perhaps it's the company he keeps. After all, Blackbeard, whom he has the misfortune to serve, has a terrible temper. Rumor has it Teach shot Hands in the knee over a card game. That's messed up. Charming behavior, truly. Mr. Hands does limp and always wears braces. I've not examined the leg myself, but I suspect joint damage. Darius Lee, remains loyal to his captain. Who in their right mind would still serve Blackbeard. I like that. Pirates aren't renowned for sound judgment. Excess rum tends to erode what little they have. Makes sense. Alright. So we did unlock new dialogue there, but nothing new as far as, like, missions and stuff. Nothing new there. Potions over here. I forgot I have this oil that we can use to add extra damage to our weapon. So, being that it is after 1 a.m., I think this is where I'm going to end it for the night. You weren't here earlier, Dreidel. I will be streaming again tomorrow night, the usual time, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This playtest goes until the 21st, so I'm going to be streaming this, and only this right now, until the 21st, and try and get as much out of it as I can until the playtest ends, and then we'll go back to, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and Mario Kart and things like that. But for now, it's going to be all Crosswind all the time. Let's exit here. The islands hold a plethora of mysteries. Alrighty. Oh, yes. Stop my recording. We did get a few cool shots. So don't have enough on Kick to raid. It's like Twitch is going to be the only one we can raid on. Let's see. Close off a few of these windows. That I don't need right now. Otherwise, things start to bog down. It gets a little tough to find someone to raid here. Let's see who is on. For those of you on Twitch that are joining the raid, use the top raid call if you are a sub, the bottom one if you are not. It's a cruise raid. You're being raided by the cruise crew. Is our little saying there. Let's see here. Who's on? What are they doing? Do I have anyone that's oh, Flinchy's on. Sweet. Oh, we are definitely raiding Flinchy. Looks like he's playing WoW. So, for the WoW fans out there. Slash raid. Flinchy. Get that going. Alright, so, thank you all for hanging with me. Thank you for joining me on this journey and this adventure. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I am looking forward to more tomorrow. Hopefully, we can find the rest of the stuff we need to be able to unlock that stuff. I might have to just try and go for hands. I mean, that might be what we have to do, is just see if we can defeat hands there. Maybe that'll unlock cannonballs or something, and then we can go for the ship battles, because it's looking like we're gonna have to do a lot of searching to find those keys to be able to get that navigator. So I don't know on that one, but possibly. So we'll see. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, the usual. I love you guys all. You are amazing. You're the reason I stream. Thank you so much for hanging with me. And let's get ready to raid!